Hey y'all, good evening. How's everybody doing? Crazy day, huh? I hope I didn't scare any of y'all. Um, I was a little worried. Took me a little bit to calm down, but we're all good. Um, it's really hammering east of me, but not as far east as Chuck, I don't think. I mean, I can see lightning, and we have another cell that's coming through, but we're gonna try this. Put the link in if anybody wants to join me. Shift kicker, thank you. Yes, I am safe. Hey Gigi, Dorinda, Anna Marie. It's good to see y'all. I think I saw Yvonne. Yeah, we just I was watching the truckers convoy and it switched to our weather and I was like, oh my goodness. Oh David, I'm good to see you. You okay up there? I saw that it was heading to you, and I was worrying about you. Kay said she was okay where she is, and Chuck said he was okay. That's why I was putting it up there so I could check on all my people in Texas.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad you're okay. I didn't check the weather today, so I didn't realize that you guys were in such danger. So when Shift Kicker and them mentioned it, I was like, oh God.
Yeah, well, I didn't either until Fry TV flipped over, and I was like, whoa. And man, he has got some kind of setup. He has multiple screens going, and he's been doing this for the convoy. They even have Canadian reporters, whatever, streamers on there at the same time, and um, so when he went to the weather, he had like storm chasers everywhere filming all this, and I was all, man, he has a whole network of people.
Wow.
I would really like to know how he does that with multiple screens like that. And when I saw that tornado, I was like, that is a Kansas sized tornado. We don't usually get those. And poor Gerald, um, one of the chasers said that Gerald was taking a direct hit. And years ago, Gerald was completely wiped out by a tornado. So, been praying for them.
Wow. Hello, David N. Hi, Lisa. Hey, John. I hope you're
Lisa,
feeling better.
you see John? Hi, John. Love ya.
Mary Brewer.
Oh, cool. That sounds good to have a doctor there to talk. Hey, Polar.
Well, they even canceled schools where John is.
Wow.
Wow.
I didn't know it was going that far east because the strip that went up, I mean, it went from San Antonio to Oklahoma. That is like, I don't know, 4 states up for anybody else. So that's a really long stretch of tornadoes and storms. I can still see lightning. I mean, I can see the clouds and I can see the lightning. it's it's out there, but we're safe. It's really calm outside. I even thought about going up on the deck to do this, but my neighbors have decided it's party night, and there's a whole lot of loud music and hoo-ah out there.
Wow. Well, I guess if the roof blows off, they'll just be doing it more, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, Gigi, I used to do that until I got in the fire department and found out lightning can strike you 10 miles away.
Are you kidding me?
No, and
My
that's
si-
how.
my sister-in-law got hit by lightning. She was at the beach, but she was in one of those little houses, like the shower stall houses, whatever,
Uh-huh.
and she got hit. It come right
Wow.
through the pipe and hit her.
Yep. Metal. That's I won't wash dishes. I won't take a shower. I won't do anything if it's lightning, because it can come right through your faucets. Won't water the yard.
I won't take a shower or stuff, or when it's lightning.
Do what?
I won't take a shower if it's lightning.
No, no. If I fry, it's by the sun.
Yeah. Gee,
My girl.
all I've been doing is crafting today.
Excuse me.
I made a turtle necklace for my girlfriend.
No, cute. Wait,
Doesn't look like
you
a
want
turtle
full
right now, but
screen?
pardon?
Wait. I'm putting you full screen so I can see.
Get
I
my
love
finger out of the way.
turtles.
I made
Oh,
her
that's
a
cute.
turtle, and I'm making her a turtle ring. As you can see, I'm not
Cute.
quite done. I have to do the ring part. I made myself a bracelet. I made a bracelet for my girlfriend at work.
Cool.
And what was the other thing I did? Oh, the other thing I did. Hang on. This one I have to show you a picture. Uh, I made an Easter wreath.
Oh, wow, that's cute. And yes, Lisa, I'm still getting alerts on my phone. I'm trying to watch it. I don't see any weather coming towards me till 2:45 a.m., so I'm good until then. Y'all are just going to sit here and make me laugh and keep me company.
Yeah.
I guess I can take you back so you
I,
don't feel so.
I didn't even realize I was still full screen. Never mind until you said, "Oh, I'll take you back." I'm like, "What you talking about?" Oh yeah. Duh. Brain dead. So today was a wondrous day today. Today was the first day that I did not have to wear a flippin' mask at work. And guess what? I didn't wear a flippin' mask at work. I had
Good.
one customer say to me, she goes, "Why don't you have your mask on?" I said, "Because the government says I don't have to." She goes, "Then what the hell am I doing with mine?" I says, "I don't know." So she took hers off right away. And then I had one lady that was wearing a mask say to me, "Congratulations for not wearing your mask. It's fabulous." And I'm looking at her going, "Thank you. It's a day to celebrate."
Yep.
And I'm
You know,
celebrating.
um, oh, whose channel? I guess it was Fry TV that I was watching, and people were really making fun of people who wear masks and really going on about it. And I said, you know, small town Texas, and I know I've said this before, people come out of the doctor's office. If they're wearing a mask, we know they got the flu and they put a mask on them so they don't spread it to everybody else because they're going to go next door to the pharmacy and get their prescription of whatever they need.
Yeah.
And so we just knew that. That's the way it's always been. It wasn't, we just knew to stay away from them because we knew they were the ones that were sick.
Yeah. Well,
and
I mean, there's still a lot
it's
of people wearing the mask.
and that's if they want to, more power to them. I'm
Yeah,
not going
but
to make
I'm
fun
not
of
wearing
them.
it.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to make fun of anybody who wears a mask or takes the poke or does whatever. I mean, we're in totally different times now than we ever have been, and
Live and let live. That's,
yes,
you know, that's kind of my philosophy. Live and let live.
yeah,
You don't like me? Suck it.
exactly. It is what it is, and we can't be judging people.
No.
Holy cow, we have
The,
a whole lot
the,
worse to
the,
worry
the,
about than the dang gum masks.
the lady was more elderly than me. Okay.
Hmm.
So I could see why she was still wearing the mask.
Yeah,
But she was probably 65, I'd say. But she was gung ho about me not wearing the mask at work.
that's good.
So I was like, that's great. Yeah, too many still in fear. Yeah, Gigi.
Do what?
She says too many in fear still. Yes,
Well,
because they believe the TV.
that's what I'm saying. I think we got a lot more to fear than
Yeah, but they
that.
don't know that either.
No, I
They're
mean I
still.
don't wear them. I can't breathe in the dang things. I don't know how anybody breathes to work in them.
It,
I
it's a pain in the ass.
when the doctor's office told me I had to wear one, I took a silk scarf and just folded it in like a triangle, like a bandana, like you would
Hmm.
a bandana. Tied that around my face, and they were okay with that. And I was like,
Mm.
okay, I can breathe in this.
At our doctor's building, though, you had to wear either the blue one or the N95 or something. I always wore the N95.
And we couldn't
First
even
time I
get a
went,
hold
I
of
could wear
them.
my clear one. The second time I went, I couldn't wear my clear one.
Yeah,
Uh,
we couldn't even get the N95s. I had a
well,
friend that
my
snuck
husband
me.
stole some from work, and
Okay.
that's what I wore.
Well, that's what I was fixing to say. I had a friend that snuck me one from her work.
Black Watch, hello. We've
Oh my
missed
goodness.
you.
Hi, Black Watch. Hi, Cindy.
Sorry, I got a little excited when I saw him.
I guess so.
Well, I kind of sent him a message, Bonnie. I kind of
See,
went.
Black Watch, you still got it.
I went to Ken Stout's channel and
Uh
left
huh.
him a message saying that we missed him on Bonnie's channel. And Ken said that he would give him the message. So I guess he got the message. Woo! I'm excited.
Uh,
I'm
well,
sorry, Bonnie.
he was at Chuck's last night. You weren't there.
Uh, what time was Chuck on last night?
Hmm.
What the hell was I watching? Oh, I was watching Hawk.
No, I didn't know Hawk would start going on at night. And
Uh, it might have been on earlier in the day, but I was watching it last night.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, like I'm not sure, but I know I was on Hawks last night because I watched Hawks till I went to bed. You and I were both there, Bonnie.
There were.
on Hawks last night. Because I said to you, I guess since you're here, you're not going live tonight. And you said this is a better place to be. And I said, don't kick yourself in the butt because yours is a great place to be too.
Oh, okay.
There we go. See, I got that right.
Well, I guess then I saw Chuck on and I was like, well, I got to go support Chuck. And
I was probably in bed then.
Mr. Shane was there on panel,
Nice.
so I had to. Poor Shane.
How's he feeling?
Oh, he's fine.
Pardon?
He's fine. I just went off a little bit, you know.
Well, good. Oh, he woke. That's right. He woke up from a nap and got that video from someone, and he was all pumped up. So he did a live last night. Remember?
Yes.
There we go. See, we're thinking now. My brain's moving a little bit. Holy
I
crap!
gotta show that video.
Yeah,
Where would
4 times.
where would I have that video?
I
Okay,
don't know.
I'm not gonna see y'all for a minute.
Okay.
I think it's in my. I know I sent it to Chuck for him to show on his.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be in my sent folder. Well, I sent Chuck a whole lot of stuff. We'll see
Gigi,
which
are
one
you
of
going
these.
to visit Blackwatch? You lucky girl. If I ever get to Southern Ontario, I want to meet Blackwatch and Gigi.
Gigi's gonna meet Blackwatch.
That's what she says. Have coffee ready Wednesday at 1 p.m.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Well, everything but the dadgum video. I'm gonna have to mail it to myself.
Yep. Oh, it's a virtual date. Oh, I thought maybe you were going to see him.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Get me all wound up there, Gigi, and then you just slap me up.
Popped your bubble. Who's Ryan?
I don't know. Ah. Yeah, no, he lives near Windsor, I think.
Speak
Well, I hope
and
you're
there.
okay, Lisa. Prayers
Remote
go to you.
somewhere. Anywhere away from here. And work. Lock your doors, ladies. Yeah. We love you, Blackwatch.
Oh, isn't Ryan the weather guy?
Oh, yes.
Okay, I
I
think
think
like that
Ryan
Hawk was
Hall.
talking about him one time or something.
Yep, Ryan Hall. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was listening a while ago and a tornado was hitting at College Station. Yeah, it's about 3 hours from me, 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. It's crazy. I have never seen a whole line of tornadoes like that in Texas. And I'm old, and I just have not seen that happen before.
Hmm.
Two or three are kind of normal, but not just all the way up the whole state.
Well, Lisa says it's moved 2 more places since then.
Wow. Okay, Gigi, you got me there. Um,
Now, Gigi don't have to. I definitely don't have to deal with tornadoes up here.
I have we have not had one hit. One time there was three rotations above my house, and so I got all my kids in the bathroom, had the padding, the pillows, the works, and um, but nothing ever come of them.
Hmm.
So, hey,
Hello,
Victor,
Victor.
good to see you.
Yes, Gigi, I get to freeze my ass off.
Oh, we all have something. I mean, poor Florida,
What's happening
pretty
in
much.
Florida?
Well, I don't know. Whoops.
Hi, Shane.
Hello, darling.
Hello, Shane.
Hello, Shane. I'm the one that said hello first, and he called me darling. No, you're talking to me,
Okay.
Ron.
Well, I just say that every time I come on. So So yeah, I can't promise I am going to be okay tonight. Okay, guys.
You're okay.
Well, I can't promise I will be, but
Did you do a show on Sunday, Shane?
no,
No? Okay.
no, no, I skipped that and did a gummy today.
Ah,
Yeah, so I'm
kind of
Happy
shit.
go lucky.
I'm happy, but I cut it the quarter ahead. I cut it in a quarter, and I'm a lot better. I ain't a jacked up mess, but I am still
A little wobbly.
not what I'm used to feeling. So
Feeling groovy.
He, he
yeah,
cut a quarter into 4, and he had 1. So
no,
he had
No,
like an 8.
my
no.
God, yes, yes,
He cut that quarter of one into more.
4.
yeah. I cut the quarter into a quarter so I wouldn't be so jacked up.
And Gigi wants to know what time you took it.
Um, holy cow! One,
Oh, so you should be really jacked by now. Okay.
yeah, because I've been adding some stuff to it.
Oh, cool.
Whatever
Yeah,
works.
it's been a little odd this afternoon. It wasn't as odd as it was, but it's been a lot of fun.
Well, that's good. You gotta have some fun sometimes.
Oh yeah, I sat here by myself and I was having more fun than I could see straight.
Gigi says she thinks you should smoke instead.
Yeah,
Hey, Jill.
and somebody else said that too. They said that it didn't stick with you as long.
Hey, Jeff Riddle.
So yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. Hey Jeff, damn,
What?
been a day or three.
Right? I went to watch him today. Jeff, I just love your channel. Y'all just crack me up, and I need that in the middle of the day.
Yeah, he's a Jeff's a good guy. I like old Riddle. He's like I said, we met up in uh Mount Rushmore,
Jeff
and
went too. Man, everybody went.
yeah, there was like 26 of us that actually showed up.
Hello, Jeremy the Jester Late Night.
Jeremy. And he's the fun one in the middle of the night.
That's what I hear. But I'm usually in bed. I watched him a couple times the next day.
I
Yeah, it
tried.
won't be long. I'll be in bed. I can guarantee that. I'm I'm getting wore the hell out. But I wanted it. I seen Bonnie was coming on, so I wanted to come over here and say hi to ho. I didn't want Bonnie to think I was upset with her because I'm not by no means.
Really? After last night, I figured you probably would be.
No, no. You could beat me up and tell me all kinds of things if
I
you don't
let you
want.
have it.
Oh, you did, but it's okay. I deserved it, and I can't hold it against you. I deserved it.
I wasn't mean.
No, no, you weren't mean by no means. No, you weren't. Well, Shane, wiggle, wiggle. Yes.
Love it, Victor. Hello, Anna.
No, I don't get upset, Bonnie, about that. When I deserve it, I deserve it.
Well, it was just me worrying about you.
Oh, I know. Trust me. My brother told me. I'll give you my brother's number, and he says I'm fixing to ship you down to Bonnie's because I'm tired of babysitting you, and I want to send you down there and let her deal with you. And I'm going, yeah, if her family would allow it, I'd probably go.
Oh,
Victor,
Victor's giving you heck bonnie.
Buddy. Do
do
what?
what?
Victor's giving you heck, Bonnie.
I know, I see that.
But
Victor,
Victor's beating you up pretty good.
Victor, I wasn't mean. Okay, I was.
She was brutally honest, and which is what I need. And there
Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, when you don't speak for 2 days, I'm thinking, okay, something's wrong. And so then when you gave me your excuse, it was like,
Oh, here we go.
I call bullshit. Because I knew that would shock you.
No, I know, and it did. And I'm like, one bitch.
Really? You
No,
called me a name?
no, I didn't actually, but that's what I
Okay,
thought.
Buttercup.
Shane, I will send you a nice variety package. Okay, Gigi, whatever you want to do.
Well, it's going to take longer than mine.
I don't know what the hell you sent me, but
You'll see.
Bonnie, you're too kind.
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Yes,
I
you
know
are,
you beat
Bonnie.
me up pretty good, but that's all right. I deserved it. I deserved it.
I wasn't beating you up. I was just.
Brutally honest. Okay, yeah, that ain't beating nobody up.
I don't know. I don't even remember what I said on Chuck's whenever I.
Uh, Black Watch. On the email, try it again, man. I'm sorry. Like I said, the last couple days, I haven't felt like talking to nobody. I'll check them, but I usually just ignore them. And if it ain't Black Watch that's showing up, you'll have to explain to me in the email who you are. And then, yeah, no, I'll get it and I'll respond to you. I just, I won't tell you. If it's in the morning, forget it.
Gigi said we're both bears. I don't think I'm a bear. I just say what needs to be said when it needs to be said.
No, you're like me. You're a grizzly bear. You just go right for the throat. You don't even slow down. You just go right for the kill, which is cool. Which I need because that's what's going to keep me. That's what my brother said. I'm gonna have to send you down to Bonnie's because I'm tired of babysitting you.
Oh, not bear, boar.
Apparently, she's the only one who's going to keep you straight. And I'm thinking, it's a long damn drive, man. I'm gonna have to take all my guns because you get a bunch
What?
of yeah, she get a bunch of horse shit going on down there. I'm not gonna tolerate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just take all my damn guns and
As long as you don't shoot anyone in this house.
no, oh no, I don't do that. No,
No.
I've
I
never hurt nobody that didn't deserve it, and when I did, I made sure I didn't do it detrimental. I just wanted to stop and leave me alone, and that's what I did.
Yep. Well, I'm pretty tolerant. And
That's no shit. You put up with me.
it takes a whole lot to get me mad. And I wasn't mad.
When my brother comes in the day and saying, I'm going to send you down to Bonnie's because she's blowing me up and you won't talk to her. And I said, it's not that I ain't talking to her. He goes, it doesn't matter. You need someone to keep you straight. I'm thinking, son, that's my brother. He's always the one that's always got my back.
I'm so sorry, Anna Marie. And all I said to your brother is, would you please tell me if Shane is okay? That's all I said. And if
Yeah,
he
I know.
wants to take it all out there, that's him.
No, he did. He asked. No, he didn't ask. He just come in and told me. He don't ask. He just comes in and tells me.
I'll be right back.
He says, I'm going to ship you to Bonnie's. I'm tired of dealing with you.
It's only an 8-hour drive, Shane.
Yeah, well, no, bullshit. Because Dallas was 6.5, almost 7 hour drive.
Dallas is in the opposite direction, honey.
I know. I know.
And I could get to Dallas in 3.5 hours if I wanted to.
Yeah, it takes me about 6 hours to get to Dallas. But yeah, if I went straight down to Wichita Falls and kept on following 81, yeah, I could be down there a lot quicker.
Not even Wichita Falls. You're going too far over. I don't know why you keep trying to go over. Straight south.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Last time I went straight south, they got upset with
Shame.
me. Yes.
And Blackwater,
They
if
like
somebody
it.
moved my PC, I'd notice.
They usually like it slow and don't get there in a hurry. So, straight south. That would put me in. Now, I know the town you're in. I did have somebody ask me today. Bruce, Wonky Road wanted to know if you was okay because down there was some tornadoes going down in your area.
Yes, there was. I am one county over from one of the warnings. I'm two
Right.
counties over from one of the hit.
Right.
So it was close, but not
Yeah, he was telling me, he says, we may get it. And I'm going, no, we won't. That shit always moves.
well,
You
it
know,
said
it
it was
moves
headed to,
northeast. It will not hit us, and
yeah,
especially if it's down there.
yeah, because it was more
And
east.
yes, it'll just move north and east. It won't move to us.
Yeah.
Now, if it's further west, like El Paso or Del Rio or somewhere like that, yeah, we might be in trouble. But he says, yeah, there's a big old storm coming.
Hmm.
And I'm like, it ain't going to hit us. Now, we'll get the rain and we'll get some of that. Hell, we got a little bit of rain today,
Yeah,
which
so
was
did I.
jacked up. Yeah, it was jacked up. I didn't want it. I couldn't go outside and go walking around. So.
It's okay. We needed it. We are
Oh,
having
yeah, we need the
wildfire.
moisture. We definitely need the moisture.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll get my garden started
Oh,
getting
mine's
the
been, there's parts of mine that's been growing all winter. It Because we haven't had a whole lot of cold, bad weather. I got onions out there blooming right now. I think I even got some garlic coming up. And I still got to go out there and pull all the damn weeds from, the end of the season until now. And I want to tell you, they're still coming up. Black, Shane, don't let them pick on you, bro. Demand payment first. I love that.
Leg.
That's great.
payment.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I mean, a payment might be just some loving.
Oh,
That's payment enough for me. I don't care about the cash. That's materialistic. Some good old loving would be good.
hmm.
I don't know what home means, but okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What the fuck happened here?
Oh, Yeah. So you notice the title, communication.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think that was directed at me. I think a lot of her shows are directed at me anymore.
Well,
Maybe I just got a guilty conscience. Maybe that's what it is.
I think so, honey, because it's really um, communication is key to everything. Every relationship, you've seen the way chat, it can be taken the wrong way because you can't see the people's face or their feelings or whatever.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Some of them you can see their feelings. They make it real clear, but
Yeah, they tell you, but it's after the fact that they didn't get the response they wanted. Instead of actually
right.
one asking the question of, okay, what do you mean by that? And that's the whole
Yes.
thing. And that's how things get misstrued is you always got to ask the question of, yeah, that was offensive, but let me ask you, what did you mean? And there's a difference.
Yep. But communication is also how you get to know someone.
Black watch. Let's have some fun. Hell yeah, Black. Let's get her done. I love having fun. I'm all about fun. That's my problem. I usually have too much fun and not enough seriousness in my shit.
Down there's just some fun. What are we doing?
Well, buddy, what me and Black do and what me and you do may be two different deals.
Oh my goodness. That didn't sound good. Hmm. Okay, Black Watch. Y'all
Right.
go have some fun.
He Black Watch. It's always been a kind person to me, so I'm not going to cuss him.
A happy face. Gigi, I told him even just a damn period would be okay. Just the mark.
Well, yeah, and hey, I did that today. I
Yes, you
sent you a
did.
little text saying, "Hey, I'm still alive. I'm okay." And
I know. And you actually even spoke a little.
well, you know,
I appreciate that, Shane. Thank you.
well, I got to do what I can. Like I said, there's just days I just don't even feel like talking to anybody. I'm just like a grizzly bear from in hibernation.
Hmm.
When my nephew, he's as tall as me, and but outweighs me by 100 friggin' pounds, and he's backing up against a wall when I'm walking up and down my deck. He's like, "Uncle Shane, you okay?" I said, "I don't know. I just feel like I want to kill somebody." And he said,
Great.
and he says, "You gonna be okay?" I said, "Oh yeah, I'll be okay. Just no, I'll be fine."
And he said, okay, I'm leaving.
No, he hung around because he knows I ain't gonna hurt him. He knows
Oh, okay.
I won't hurt anybody I love. Never, never, never. Now, somebody else crossed me. Yeah, if somebody had showed up when I was going through that mode, Ben knows I'd have probably yanked them up by their neck and strangled them to death. Yes, it is, Victor. It's called old age syndrome. And so I told him, I said, yeah, no, I just need to walk around a little bit. I get some exercise, but I'm in a foul mood. And he says, well, Shane, just relax a little bit. And I say, that's easier said than done right now.
Oh, and that's another thing, Shane. Um,
What's that?
Today Okay, I had a big O panic attack when all the tornadoes were going on. I'll admit it.
Right.
And when that happens, um, I have to take my medication. And if I don't, and that's what I have had to tell the girls, when I get like that, you ask me if I took my medication because sometimes I'll forget.
Yeah, I had to take my anxiety medicine. I have to take it twice a day because I didn't twice today, but I did take it once, and then I took this other stupid shit, and once again I'm a jacked up mess. Just not as bad as I was.
It's okay. We like you as a jacked up mess too.
Well,
Oh no.
there's times that I don't. I I've been told go go watch the show I was on, and I go listen, and I hate myself when I'm jacked up because sometimes my blood pressure makes me slur my words. Sometimes it's the alcohol. Sometimes it's the other stuff, and I hate that because I don't want people to hear me like that. That's not me.
Well, I can start slurring too.
Uh,
I can start slurring too. Well, I'll sit up here and slur. Then nobody will notice.
yeah. Then we'll all just be a big old jacked up channel, the slur channel. If you're jacked up, go to Bonnie's.
Yep.
So yeah, no, it's just one of those deals that I hate doing that to you, Bonnie, and I hate doing it to Mike. I jumped on Mike tonight on his channel, which we've worked our asses off for, but I try not to stay very long because I did not want to sound like a jacked up mess, and I hope I didn't, but I may have. But Mike usually calls me out on it. He'll usually send me a text. But I jumped out earlier, and he goes, "You having blood pressure problems? You okay, bud?" And I said, "No, I had some company, so I had to take care of a few things." And that was the truth. I just don't want to. I don't want to be a burden to nobody. That's not why I'm here. I'm out here putting my name and my face half the time and my words just to be part of society. You know, I'm stuck in a little bitty society that has there's nothing in this society. So I have to put my I don't have to. I chose to put Victor. I thought about that. Shane, listen, Shane, time to take a quarter. Oh, no. If I took another quarter right now, no, I'd be me and Bonnie be up till 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and I'd go to sleep and wake up going, "The hell did I just do?"
Yeah,
So what's wrong with that? And you're not a bother.
I just don't want to be a mess to anybody, and I don't want to be a problem to anybody.
You're only a problem when you won't talk to me.
Oh, I know that's right. But my brother tells me because you text him. Yeah, he chewed on my ass. He says, "I'm fixing to send you down there. I'm just tired of babysitting you." That's what he told me today. I said, "Yeah, it'd be okay if her family would allow me." But I don't think her family's comfortable with that. Hell yeah. Nicer weather, kind hearted woman. You damn right.
Aw.
Blackwatch is beating us up, Bonnie. So is Victor.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Victor, yeah. Victor read into some stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Shane, Cindy.
Cindy, that would be the easy part. I don't know that I can do much of the building right now in my health condition, but I guarantee you one thing. I can tell her how it needs to be done, and it would be 1,000,000% spot on. I've done that my whole life. It's what I've done. I've built houses from footing to finish. When I showed up, there was dirt. We'd pour the concrete, we'd build the house, we'd frame it, we'd dry it in, put in the windows, the doors. When I was done, I had the carpet in the SOB. So yes, we'd put cabinets in. I've even built my own cabinets. Hell, I got my own cabinets built here. Yeah, I got, we have done that my whole life, and that's just what I do.
Well, supposedly my granddaughter thinks she can build it, so give her the instructions and she will do it.
Trust me. How long have I been? I've been doing this since I was 15, so that's 35 years. I might know a thing or two. I'm not saying I'm a genius at it, but I might know a thing or two. I've only owned three companies, so I might know something.
Okay, y'all, I will be right back. Can't, don't run off, Shane.
I'm not. I'm gonna have to go hit mute for a second and go get me something to drink because I
Okay,
don't want to say I
me
have
too.
cotton mouth, but I just yeah, I'm a little dry.
Okay, go get something to drink.
Okay, Dorinda, be good by yourself. I'll be right back.
So, what's everybody want to chat about? Give me some ideas. You want to listen to some Irish Rovers? Isn't it a party or something? No, I'll stick music on. Give me a second.
Don't get her throat off of here.
I'm not going to. Come on, YouTube, hurry up. Uh, uh, I did. I went to a paint night a couple weeks ago. I think that was last week. We painted a winter scene. I can go get it. I'll be right back, and I'll show it to you. Sorry, Walter. No, I'm not eating anything right now. There, Victor. I showed you.
Okay. Load it up with my drinks.
Okay, guys,
My
couldn't
num-
find the song before Bonnie came back, so. Oh, okay, Cindy, I'll show you.
Hang on. Solo.
Okay, hold it straight, Dorinda. There you go, Cindy. Thank you. Yeah, that's the last one I did. I've been doing jewelry work. Cindy.
My youngest daughter came to visit.
Yeah, Maria's got to go to his appointment at 8:30 in the morning.
Yes, babe.
I'm gonna be really upset if they pull his teeth. Like literally, that's unnecessary. He eats his food just fine.
I need to mute a second. Sorry.
Oh, you're talking.
Oh, by the way, I sold a painting that was at the storefront that I had my art at. One of the guys that comes into the store, I told him about it. He wants to buy one of the paintings. So that's cool.
That is good news.
Thanks,
Awesome.
Anne-Marie. Yeah, I thought so. He was at the store today and he goes, "Hey, I want that painting." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. We got to talk about it. Email me, call me, whatever." That, yeah, Black Watch, okay. And one of the other gentlemen that saw my work at the store told me he emailed me and I didn't get his email, so he's going to email me again because I guess he wants to buy one too.
Cool.
So I'm kind of excited. I can actually say I'm an artist. I've sold 1, 2. That'll be 4 paintings. Woohoo!
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
You hear that, Shannon?
Huh?
Then yes, Shane, I still consider that I sold the painting to you, even though I still have it and all that other stuff. But hey,
Hey, no, that's fine. Tell everybody that. I don't care. I won't ever deny it.
I
You
just
do a beautiful
haven't
job.
got it to you yet.
No, you do a beautiful job. I'm not going to ever deny that. You do a beautiful job.
Well, sorry. You know.
Excuse me again.
Yeah, so I'm kind of liking it. Yep, that's about it, Victor. I'm hoping. And I had a lady contact me about paint parties. So, hey, that's another thing. There we go. Let's do it.
Oh yeah. The more contacts you get, I mean, you could blow up. You could get bigger and bigger and bigger and be all by yourself. You don't even have to have one of those JOBs. You get paid, maybe it's a check, but as long as it's to a bank close to you, you'll cash the damn thing there and you get paid cash. You ain't gonna turn that shit in.
Yeah.
And they can't because it's all donations. So
Yeah.
now you're cash free. You are tax free.
Yeah.
I've been doing this shit for years like that. Everything I do is I'll get their check, I'll take it to their bank, I'll cash it, I'll get my cash, and they don't turn it in because it's too hard to send 10,000 people a month a 1099. So I'm like, all right, cool. This works out good. So
No, I don't do Tupperware, Black Watch. I do paint parties and craft nights. Which is why I was making the bracelets.
They are here too, Cindy.
Well, what I do is I do them online. So if you got booze, you can drink your booze. I don't give a shit because I'm drinking booze while I'm doing it.
Right? We have a lot
I
of
paid,
vineyards,
I
and they
paid
do that.
$45 to go to 2 paint nights. Paid $45 each time I went to a paint night.
Yes.
And when I started this crafting paint party thing, the lady said that she charges when she has a business and she charges like $20 to do a paint night. And I'm like, holy crap, is that inflation or is that just a Canadian price? The one I went to last week was $10.
Dang.
So it's like, yeah, I can do this. I just need to get, shit together.
and
I
that's
had
it. It's just
I had a
getting
paint.
something done. And a lot of us have a motivational problem. And like I said,
Yep.
it's just getting in there and getting it done. And then showing what you got. And then telling people, here's what I do. Showing people what I do.
I put on a paint night in my front yard one evening. There was three
Yeah,
girls that
well, I
were
did
supposed to
too.
come. There was 3 girls that were supposed to come, but only one showed up because one had family and something else. The other one something came up, and the other girl couldn't come either. But we painted. We pour painted over vases, and we made paintings. We had blast. We spent 3 hours in my front yard in the dark painting. But we had a blast.
That makes a whole lot of no sense, but okay. I'm just saying. Sorry, I was speaking out loud. I'm sorry. I shouldn't.
That's fine. It was a spur of the moment thing.
That's obvious.
Well, yeah, because when I was gonna do it, then the weather changed and it said we were gonna have this big storm that day. So I kind of threw it together 2 days prior. Yeah, it was a shit show, but we had fun. And she got to take home 2 vases that we painted. We pour painted, and she got to take home a picture that she painted, and yeah, she had a blast.
Well, and that's the main thing. As long as you made somebody happy, that's the biggest thing. Is you touched one soul and they're happy, and that's me. I try to make
you know what?
everybody
It
at least
made me happy
one
too.
person
So
a day.
it happy. Yeah, okay, Black Watch. But yeah, it made me happy too. So that was just an overall good night.
Yeah, Dorinda, if I was like the cold, because the cold don't like me very much. If I was up there, you could probably come down here and I'd let you paint me. Not paint me, but you could
I'm
paint
not
me
good
on a
with
piece
people
of
yet. I'm still
parchment.
in the beginning stages of people.
Oh, I can draw. I can draw like a SOB, but
Oh wow.
I can. Oh yeah, I can draw. Yeah, but I just it's hard to do when they don't allow you to. So you draw what you think they look like, and but then
Oh,
they get
Lord.
upset. It's like, oh my god, I just took your clothes off when I drew you. Well, that
Okay.
looks nothing like me. I said, really?
Well, Victor, if you've got some pictures, come up on panel and Jen and Bonnie will show them off for you. I'm sure you will, Bonnie? Sorry. I shouldn't have
Yes.
spoke out of turn.
I keep putting the link.
Hmm.
David, is night you're leaving or just night? Because I saw it was going to be a frosted mini wheat night.
Ah.
I don't know what that meant, but okay.
He likes
A
to.
little sugar on the top.
He
That's
loves
kind of what I
cereal.
figured. No, I know what he's talking about. Frosted mini wheats were some of my favorite meals. So was shredded wheat back in the day.
Yeah.
You get them
Well,
little hay bales in a box. You had
it
to,
was like eating hay. Yes. Straw.
yeah, and you had to shred it up,
Oh,
and you put a little bit of honey or sugar in it, and you ate it. That was some of my favorite meals. Then they come up with frosted mini wheats, which was the same damn thing, except it was frosted. And then you throwed it in some milk, which was okay. I liked that a lot too. But
I
yeah.
like the grape nuts. Way
Oh,
back.
me too.
Then.
Yeah, grape nuts were and that's hard to find. I'm telling you,
I
that
know.
is hard to find because I love that crap.
And they were filling.
Oh, absolutely. And they tasted good.
Yep.
That sounds like an interesting supper. Homemade waffles.
Oh, yum.
Now I'm getting hungry. Bonnie, come up here and get me. I'm hungry.
Wish I could. They made spaghetti with zucchini, squash in the sauce. It is amazing with zucchini.
Mm.
Really?
And salad and garlic bread and yeah.
Huh. I'll be good to help. I can show you how to make a balsamic garlic dipping sauce for your bread, for like your French bread,
Mm-hmm.
to die for. I showed a restaurant how to do it, and I'd show up and said, I want my sauce. And they would make it, and Kelly says he had been selling more of that crap since I showed him how and they tried it. Then that was one of the better things he said he could sell.
Yeah.
And I stole it from I just ate it one time at Oklahoma City, and I remembered what was in it. And it was just it's garlic butter, balsamic vinegar, a little bit of olive oil, oregano, and get it all blended together just right. And I'm gonna tell you, you can dip your bread in that. Oh my God. That is a meal within
Good
itself.
night, Cindy.
Yep. Good night, Cindy. Hey,
Hi,
Michigan
Michigan
girl.
girl.
What
Sorry,
did I
hon.
just see?
Michigan girl, I'm okay
You-
tonight. I'm getting a little tired, so I ain't gonna be 100 long, but I am getting a little tired. But I had to come see Bonnie.
No, you're not.
Because she's been upset with me the last couple of days. I haven't been talking to her much. But I had to come see her. And it's not her fault. It's mine. I'm just a asshole during the day.
Shane,
Yes.
stop it.
Well, I'm just telling the truth. I always told you I'd always be honest. Always. That's why my
Okay.
real name's out there. That's why I just do what I do. It's not get a room. Yeah, Victor, I'd like to get a room with her, but she won't let me. I don't know what we'd do in there. We'd probably just snuggle up and go to sleep. But that would be all right too. Me and her'd be so damn tired from driving both ways. We just
Anna
lay
Marie,
down and
which
go.
one?
Yes, Mitch, girl, I'm feeling better. Like I said, I have my mornings don't talk to me. Bonnie will tell you that.
Yeah.
2 or 3, I'm usually okay. Plus, I got a company I run, and so I got all that crap going on. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I could probably meet up with Bonnie at a motel room somewhere, and everybody's going chicka pow pow, and I'm going no chicka. I'd be out. I'd be out.
I hadn't seen the one
I
today, Anna Marie.
You
I
know,
usually get
you would think in Oklahoma
yeah.
you would have. Well, nope. It sounds like you're in a pretty. I don't know what you call it. I won't call it that. Anyway, I'm not the typical. Yeah, I
Oh, I'm gonna
demand
tell you, if I showed
respect.
up in a motel with Bonnie, she'd be all over me
Oh
like
my
a snuggle.
goodness!
She would be like a snuggle bunny trying to go to sleep, and that's what
Hold
I'd do.
up! Hold up!
Now, I didn't say sexually. I just said she would be all over me, trying to just go to bed and get some sleep, and that's what would happen. That's the difference. See, a lot of
Well,
people take that wrong.
I I may be old, but I'm also old fashioned. But I've been that way all my life, and I am
Yeah,
very
and
conservative.
quiet, Black Watch. Sorry.
And uh, after what I've been through, I pretty much demand respect.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
that's
Michigan and Vic, your
what did they
detective,
do now?
hilarious. No, no. Her and me, we wouldn't have an argument. Here's why. She's a handful, and she grew up old fashioned, but so did I. She'd come in there and go, "Now you do this and this and this," and I'd say, "Shut up and lay down. Let's go to sleep." And she'd go, "Okay," and that would be it.
Oh, yeah.
That would
Boy,
be it.
what a dream world you're living in.
Oh, she might be yelling at me, but I'm gonna go, I'm gonna lay down and go to sleep either way, whether no matter what she says.
I
So
told you, I'm a
she's
night
gonna be
owl.
yelling to herself because I'm gonna be over there snoring.
I
Might
don't
even
have to
pass a little
yell.
gas. Hell, who knows?
I don't have to yell. My mama taught me to look. My girls, they were like, Oma gives us a look like she hates us. And I said, no, that's not what it is. I know the look you're talking about. And my girls have that look too.
Yes, Michigan girl, that is correct. Bonnie is a beautiful woman. I will never take that from her.
Thank you.
And she's got a beautiful soul. Gigi.
Thank you, Black
Yeah,
Watch.
I probably am, but I don't care right now. I'll grab another gummy.
Do
No,
it.
actually, I won't. That one I had was plenty. It was a quarter of a quarter.
Get a holiday.
Hi, Kino.
Hi, finding Kino.
Yes, Gigi, she's a great woman. And when Bobby said that to me, my brother, he says, I'm Shane, I'm fixing to just take you down there and drop you over with her. And I'm thinking, well, if her family would allow it, I'd be there. I told him, I said, I'm almost like you just go get her and bring her up here.
No.
But
There's nothing there.
There's nothing here, but I make money here.
I know this. Okay.
Okay, I can, and I have a hard time making it down there because,
No, you wouldn't.
yeah, and if my brother's taking it over, then I don't know. I'm not saying he's going to treat me bad. I just don't trust nobody when it comes to my money.
How does Victor know your brother's name? Or is he just saying that? Damn
because
it.
he said it a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
because you just said it, and yeah. And it's Bobbie. His name is spelled like a woman's name, and that was a misprint by my mother, but that's what his name is.
Awesome.
Yep.
Black White. That's cute. He made that song different.
I don't know how to. Liebert. Damn, Captain Chaos.
Hi, Michael.
Somebody's listened to Bonnie a few times or something.
What?
Called me Captain Chaos.
Hey, that's
And
a good.
she changed the name. Now it's Captain Charisma. And I don't know where she thinks the charisma comes from because there is no charisma with me. I'm just
No, honey.
raw and unfiltered.
Shane, you've got that wrong.
Oh.
I did not do that.
That was
No.
Gigi.
Yeah, Gigi did that.
Yes.
Gigi did that. It's her fault. And I don't know where she gets the charisma because
Well, you
I don't
have
know that
charisma, Shane. You have it.
chaos and charisma is two different things, and I have chaos.
That
The charisma
you
part I
also
don't
have
understand.
charisma.
Hey, Ed.
Hey, Ed. That
I
plane
see that, Ed.
disintegrated.
That's horrible. Yes.
It disintegrated. There's nothing left of that plane.
Of what plane?
Yep.
The plane from China that crashed, that had 132 people on it. There were no survivors. There was nothing left of the
Well,
plane.
you're in a flying beer can. How much can be left? I mean, you got to really think about that crap.
Yeah, but
You
there was
got
no.
7,000 pounds of fuel that will burn for eternity, and you got a beer can.
But there's
sitting
no
in.
metal.
Yeah, no, you're in a beer can.
Well, true.
Yeah, you're.
Yep.
Yeah,
Your
but
like
usually
engine-
at a plane crash, there's debris and bodies. There was nothing.
Yeah, one engine on a aircraft weighs more than the whole damn plane.
There was
If not
nothing.
Was there
one, maybe two.
nothing?
And then you got two on each side, and it's like, yeah, you're in a.
But I want to know how there was
beer
nothing.
can.
Because
Well-
even when that shuttle exploded
Yeah.
over Louisiana, there was a ton of debris. I was up there watching them put it back together.
There was
One, you
nothing.
got to be careful of the news we watch because just because that's what they said happened
Yep.
doesn't mean that's what it happened.
Yeah.
Well, that's true
I
too.
want to tell you, I've watched a lot of things here the last day or two, and a lot of what they're saying is probably not true. No, I'm not saying all of it, but you watch MSN, mainstream media here in the United States is the most crooked people I have ever watched.
Yeah.
And you watch RT News, it's a total different story.
Yeah.
And so it's what, yes, Black, that's exactly right.
Diamond Lil's here. Hi, Diamond Lil. Why don't I see her comment?
I haven't
I
seen it
didn't
either,
see
but I
Diamond
did see
Low.
somebody say hi to her.
Yeah, Black Watch did.
Yeah, I don't see her in here yet. Wow.
Gigi says,
Maybe ours is slow.
some assholes are nice guys. Ha 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 ha. JK, that's come because you say you are. Yes, I say I'm a nice guy. I'm probably not a nice guy. I'm probably an asshole. I try not to be, but I probably am.
I think she meant because you say you're an asshole. I don't
Yes.
know. Who knows what Gigi means? Because who knows?
Yeah.
Yes, Black Watch.
Gigi, she gives me a razz of shit. And you know why? Because she can.
Mm-hmm.
Because she loves you.
Nah, she just gives me a razz of shit because we're friends. And she is. She's a beautiful person. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, that's the plane crash. Yeah. I don't. Oh.
But yeah, like you said, they might not be showing the actual plane crash site either.
Yeah, and you got to
Yeah.
look at the time frame of it and the timestamp on it because it may be something that's from 20
10 years
years
ago.
ago. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I've seen that, and I'm like, you're joking, right? You just showed that and said it was today, but the timestamp's 2010.
That's
Really?
been happening a lot lately.
Hello? Yes, it has.
Over there in Ukraine.
Oh, Ukraine, yeah, they're bombing this and they're bombing that, and you go look and it's from 2006. I'm like, you got to be joking, guys, and people are believing this horse shit. Can you not remember? Everybody remembers 9/11 real well, but remember what happened right before that, and right after that.
Yeah.
It's the same damn.
I always thought
detrimental
that was
shit.
suspicious. My husband said I was a lunatic then.
We're all suspicious because too many things have been done.
Hey,
Well,
I'm going to step away for a second because I think
the
I just heard my
Pentagon.
truck start up.
Like the Pentagon, there was
Okay.
no debris.
You don't leave your keys in your truck, do you, Shane?
I don't even lock my front door.
Do you leave your keys in your truck?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Well, why? I've
Mm,
We're in Beaver, America. No one comes to Beaver, America. So let me go look. I'll be back here.
Hello, Lily.
okay. Hey, Lily J. Good to see you.
Yay, Blackwatch. Yay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what on Jeff's, they were talking about normal. And I'm like, what is normal? Really and truly, what is normal? There's no such thing as normal. Everyone is different. How can you, if, if, if I don't want to be normal, if it means being like a robot, nope.
Mhm. I agree with you there, Bonnie. Hello, Chuck C.
Hey,
I'll be right
Chuck,
back.
there you are. I did not leave my keys in my car. Normal, abnormal. Yep.
And we'll get through this together, okay?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Chuck. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Y'all okay there?
Yeah, watching Ryan Hall. Lisa texted me and told me about it. And there's all kind of tornadoes
I think we got read
Yes.
down by Crockett,
I don't think we got read back.
Midland.
I'm not seeing him, guys.
Oh, so they're west of me too. Are they coming this way?
Yeah, they're headed
Sam, we're
northeast.
checking on you, man. How's it going?
No.
I don't know exactly where you are. I'll give you the link to this.
Well, if you see Austin, you see me. I'm going to look at my radar again.
Hell, I fucking copy and pasted it in the damn channel that Storm
I'm
shit's
gonna blame you all
on.
for a second. I apologize. Looks like we can get past this. The truck drug him across the road. These are the right end of the road power lines. So proceed with caution. Scrape the tree, and you can pass. You're clear.
If those are moving north, that's not going to hit me.
Okay, so once again, what we're listening to is live communication between our storm chasers. We're trying our best to listen in. We're trying our best to get going on, but like it doesn't, you know.
What's the blue?
The thing is Crockett, Texas is under the gun for a direct hit from a likely tornado. Okay, that's the most important thing to keep in mind right now.
What's the blue?
Yeah.
The most live viewers are that's amazing.
My radar?
Looks like Brandon Coppock is in
I can't plug it up there 100%. You know?
on there, and he's got in the rear flank downdraft as well. He all of a sudden got hit by a big old bunch of wind. Once again, guys,
The blue is usually dry line.
Dry line?
Yeah, that's the dry line. That's on the back side of it.
Crockett, Texas.
See, that's an Amarillo.
Not a maybe tornado. This is a real tornado happening right now. This is what it looks like. This is a live picture that we just got in of the tornado. This is what it looks like.
How far is it from you to Amarillo, Bonnie?
That's a big wedge tornado, a deadly
Oh,
tornado.
goodness. About
Right now.
6, 7
We've confirmed it. We know that this is out there.
Yeah, it's
hours.
2.5 hours from me straight south.
Please help us.
Almost
Yep.
straight south. It's a little west.
Spread this, share this. We have it. We need to reach a lot of people here.
Hey, you said you got rain, didn't you?
Trying to
Do what?
restrain
You said you got rain, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a little bit of rain today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen back
It
in.
looks like.
I think I'm past the damage path now. I've got to be. I mean, we have to be. That's huge. You've got to be fishing. Does anybody know based on allocation, maybe you, Ryan?
Yeah, Tyler got slammed pretty good too. Aren't you close to Tyler, Chuck?
I'm 70 some miles east of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm right on Louisiana line on I-20.
Past where the tornadoes cross.
Like it's going right between the two of us. The whole strip is like right between it.
Off Crockett now. All of you are in basically the same exact spot.
But I was worried about David because
Go ahead.
he's up there. Well, where do I see it?
He's like northeast of Dallas, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and that, yeah. Okay, I see Paris and I see Orange right next to Paris.
So if you're in Houston County or Lee County or Madison
I
County,
knew he was in the path.
as we do know that there's a big old nasty tornado here on the ground coming right into Crockett. We see
Yeah.
Crockett, they got a tornado on the ground coming into the Crockett, Texas.
Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, that's not near me. It looks like it's heading towards you, Chuck.
It'll be just north of him. It'll be just north of him. It will be
Okay,
close, but it'll be north of him.
okay.
That's what I predict, but no.
Yeah. Y'all talking about that one by Tyler?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks to me like I'm watching the weather guy talking the direction it's going. It's going from like Tyler towards Uncertain, Caddo Lake, Little Rock kind of direction.
Yeah, it's going north, northeast. It shouldn't miss you. Not by much, but it's going to. Probably by 40, 50 miles, but
This is what my radar's showing. That's like you.
Yeah, I'm right there. Look, see where Shreveport it shows on there?
Yep.
I'm right there in the Texas side of where it says Shreveport. It may get nasty here in a bit.
About 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to sleep.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'd sleep right to it. I always do.
I'm up anyway, so I'll be watching the shit, punishing myself.
No, I always sleep through that shit. I'm thinking, if it's going to kill me, shit, I won't be dead either way, so it don't make two shits to me. I'll sleep right through it.
Yeah, I went outside a minute ago, wasn't out there 2 minutes. Buddy was leaving. And we started talking, and shit damn bottom come out of it. Rain blowing sideways.
Yeah, I don't get excited about that horse shit. Like I said, we live in a little valley, so it always runs around us, but we have never inside with 2 miles outside of town, so close to tornadoes been. Most of that was microbursts. But we have not had a tornado in our city ever in recorded history. And that goes back to I mean 1902 or 3, whenever this town was 4. I think it was 4 when it was built. So we live in a little valley, and it always stays on the high ground. Now we've had it within 6 miles, within 2 miles, but never in town. Even if you're living on the hill here, but it usually stays out of town. So I'm not saying it ain't going to happen, because that would be a mistake on my part. But yes, we don't. And plus, my place is half underground on the bottom end, and the top half is so I don't give 2 shits either way.
That I had earlier when I was choking. I guess I popped a blood vessel on the side of my eye over. I'm seeing red off the side.
You watch all that shit, Wyatt. You fucking violently cough too.
I know. I took a drink of that water and it went down wrong. I was choking and coughing. Ever since, I've seen like a red tint. It's the right side of my eye.
Check is your YouTube on?
We'll save you Blackwatch, thank you.
I'm seeing right now. This tornado is currently at 14 degrees.
What's he gonna say, Deeper?
I guess. I don't know. Sounds like anything. I don't know where the hell he's from, but boy, that may be a long time to wait. I may not be worth saving by the time he gets here.
He lives in Canada and he lives in Ontario.
No, okay, yeah, that may be a little long there, buddy. Love you to death for that, and thank you for that thought. But yeah.
This is an it's when it comes to tornadoes right towards city right now.
There's one in the
You're in Texas, Jefferson, Marshall, Longview. Like this is the general area that we're in, and the tornado or the tornadic circulation in question is right here near Gilmer and Oro City, and the lights are green. That means we have a update from our weatherman, Andy. Go ahead, Andy. I don't know why I forgot how to talk there.
Brian, I haven't seen any reports of anything out of the tornado warning storm to the
I have
southwest.
something funny for y'all.
That hasn't either.
Yeah, I'm on mute. I'm listening.
What you got, Bonnie?
Okay. I have something funny for y'all.
Uh-oh.
If I can get it to come to me.
okay.
A lot of these things do not like to come out. You gonna sing, honey?
All right, if you want me to, I will. You just tell me what you want me
If
to.
you want to, you can sing all you want to.
Well, you just tell me what you want to hear, hon, and I'll do my best. But if you want to save 15% on your car insurance or any other kind of insurance, just get back in the office and we'll save 15% or better. And I'm not a big fan of him. I mean, I think he was great, but I'm not a big fan of him. I think a billionaire is a billionaire is a billionaire is a billionaire, and what do they want to stay? A billionaire. I think it's all the same game, just going in different directions, trying to get to the same place.
Okay, the first one's not funny.
What?
But I don't know why that picture was sitting there, but I'll show it. Kind of surprised me. Mail. Share. Can y'all see it?
Mm-mm.
I cannot believe that. I did not know. I knew she was a babysitter, but I didn't know 15.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, she was number 2.
Yeah.
The first one was keeled off. Maybe by accident, hell, who knows. So was the supposed daughter. But then come to find out, the supposed daughter might be a Supreme Court judge now.
Really?
Somebody is blowing me up. I know who it is.
Not me.
I know who it is.
No. Not me. Okay. Now this is funny. And it talks.
That would be probably the transportation's record.
I'll be right back.
Ready for Are you ready for it, or are you on the phone?
No.
I'll be right back.
I can't.
Wow.
I'm either gonna have to get off here, or I'm gonna have to text. I don't know. I don't think I can keep doing both. I'm not right now. I'm not that coordinated. It's been difficult.
Well, if it's not somebody important,
Well, it's one of our friends, Bonnie.
It's Mike.
oh,
No, it ain't Mike. Not that. Well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I'll have to go look. Yeah, it's blowing me the hell up.
all right. I'm gonna share this. Some bits feel like it.
You're probably wondering why I called you all here today. Yeah, actually, I called you here today because, well, Hunter's in a lot of trouble.
Are you just realizing that now?
Yeah, Joe, Hunter's been in trouble for years.
Yeah, I mean, haven't you seen all the pictures on Twitter?
It's not looking good, Joe. The passage of time, Joe. Yeah, well, anyways, what the hell am I going to do?
Did you call it a favor?
Yeah, it's always good to call in a favor. Yeah, but I think I'm all out of favors. Well, maybe you can create a favor.
Yeah, Joe. Politicians can always create a favor.
They can? Yeah, I've created a few favors in my lifetime. Oh, man, that's a great idea. It's been a long time since I had to create a favor. I need some help. Nala, you got any ideas? The passage of time. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that means. Nancy?
You could, never mind.
What? Yeah, Nancy, what is it?
Well, it involves Trump.
Trump? Oh, man, I hate that guy. Oh, I hate Trump too. And I'm a Republican. Wink, wink, wink. Yeah, I can't stand Trump. He screwed up America.
Yeah, but I miss him.
He's just so fluffy. I'm gonna die. Wait, what did you say, Nancy?
Nothing.
Sounded like you said. You miss Trump. And he's so fluffy. Exactly what she said. Sounds like you got a little thing for Trump, Nancy.
Yo. I was just making a joke.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. You got me, Nancy. That was a good one.
Anyways,
I
kind of moist up in here.
So, back to helping. Yeah, I'm desperate. I'll do anything to keep Hunter out of trouble. Man, you think a lot of luck, Joe. Be quiet. Yeah, shut up. Come on. Go on, Nancy. So, anyway, guys, I'm kind of bored with my job. Yeah?
Well,
What if we gave
Trump
my job?
my job?
Are you? Yeah, that's what sounds right. Why Trump want to work at Burger King? I don't work at Burger King, dumbass. You know? I'm at John Trigger. Oh, yeah, well, you're out Trigger. That's the line to be president. They right? Joe, you are the president. Wait a minute, I'm the president?
Yeah, Joe. We've been over this quite a few times.
Am I the president of Walmart? No, Joe, you're the president of America. Holy cow.
Oh my God. Can somebody shut Joe's engine lights?
You know, if you mute your mic, it'll take that echo out.
Go to the bathroom?
The sun.
All right.
It's nap time, Joe.
Oh.
We'll continue this conversation another time.
Oh, that took everything out. Oh, it's over.
When it's over. I'll have to remember that next time. Dang it.
If you're on somewhere you can mute your mic, you have to do it through a
Yeah,
StreamYard.
you gotta be careful because it'll also mute the video if you explain it through you.
I did earlier. It didn't do it on me earlier when I did it for somebody. I thought it would, but they said it kept playing. But
Yeah, I did that too when I was on with my little sister, and it muted her too. So I had to go back and replay it, which is fine. I didn't mind. No, I didn't mind.
I'm sorry it echoed.
Huh?
I'm sorry it echoed. I
Yeah,
didn't hear it.
yeah, I just thought I'd tell you.
Bonnie, did you find that other video you were looking for earlier?
What was I looking for earlier?
Hell, who knows?
Pardon?
Okay, wait, let me look. I have been sent. Oh, the one. I know which one. Okay, Bella.
I'll send you some pictures, Bonnie, and you can decide if you want to put them on camera or not. Oh wait, no, it won't. That'll get us both in trouble.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dorinda, I dropped my pocket out there in the rain, so I just left it.
Yep. I watched.
Please go to.
Okay, it might have been yesterday's show I watched this morning or this afternoon. It could have been today's show. I'm not sure, but it was good. And no, I can't remember what it was about, to be honest with you.
Anna, no, I haven't seen anything about him today, but that doesn't mean he's not around. I haven't been turning on my
Hey, what's going on?
computer.
Okay, that one. No. How do I get rid of that?
How do you get rid of what? Usually some good old Epsom salt and vinegar.
I was going to say WD-40.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was going to say WD-40.
That could be bad. Okay.
Do what?
Hey, it worked.
Yes.
Okay.
What's that? Epsom salt and vinegar?
No, this other video.
Oh.
Oh, Zoom, I'm sorry to hear that.
Uh-oh. What the heck?
I don't know.
Okay, don't touch nothing.
Baby, what are we becoming? Seems like we're just always running, rolling through the motions every day. I can lean in to hold you, or act like I don't even know you. Seems like you could care less either way. Wait a minute. Sorry, my mic's on. Sorry.
You're fine, Shane. Hello, D-Dog. How you doing?
How do I get it to play? Well,
I apologize.
Sorry, Bonnie, what did you say?
I thought my mic was muted.
you're good, Shane.
I apologize.
Your
You're
entertainment while I'm sitting here trying to get this stupid video to play.
Huh.
Chuck, how did you get that to work for you last night?
That's right. Q is the most trusted.
There it is. Shut off. Okay. Now share screen. Mute first, though, right?
Hello, Diana.
Mute.
Victor, we got the yellow little bus. I guess I get to sit in the back again. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to do that. What I did a second ago. I thought my mic was off, but I was just going
She
through
sounded beautiful.
my head.
There's only 200 naval pilots at any given moment on the face of this planet that are Q capable. They are the most trusted. They can carry a nuclear weapon. No one else can. I heard
Going off in my ear.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what happens when we talk about Q.
Yeah, I watched that.
Q is 6 military intelligence agencies led by the President of the United States of America.
Because we don't know who the fuck that is right now.
Special man that is helping, who currently serves as the Vice President of the United States of America. And it was kind of fun to be on that helicopter that dropped him off on Mount Rushmore so he could stand on George Washington's head. Yeah. You're welcome. What's that? John F. Kennedy Jr. I got the privilege of being on Don Jr.'s helicopter with Gene Ho. Gene Ho is President Trump's photographer, and John Jr. on July the 2nd of last year, and we just flew him up on top of Mount Rushmore, dropped him off, and let him walk out there, and Gene took a picture.
Bonnie, push pause.
Yeah, it's coming. That's right. Q is the most trusted.
Whoops, what?
That maybe not be a true statement that gentleman just made, because I was out there at Mount Rushmore. That's when all of us went out there. 26 of us went out there.
Yes.
And what he just said may not be a true statement. I'm not saying he's wrong. Maybe we just didn't get to see it. I was at Mount Rushmore 2 years ago, July 4th. And that's what he's talking about. And that was the year.
I think you were at Mount Rushmore this last year.
Huh?
I thought that was this past year.
No, that's been 2 years now.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I thought it was too, and then I got to looking, and it's been 2 years. He's saying July 2nd. Yes, Deanna, you're correct. But if they'd have been there, there would have been some memorabilia left there by them. I don't think that's correct. Now, I may be wrong. I may be 1,000,000% wrong. I was there. You was there, Deanna. Deanna's one of the ones, is one of our 26. She was there.
Night, D-Dog.
And so I'm.
Good night, D-Dog.
There's some of that. I watched Bonnie sent that to me. I think it was Bonnie. Yeah. And I watched that and I'm thinking, some of that don't make sense. Now, is this guy lying? No. I don't think he's lying. He's he's recalling a memory that he's had that just doesn't coincide with what I have. Maybe I'm totally wrong. But I really don't see that. I really don't. And I'm sorry. And if he was, there would have been a big, huge to do. And not only that, I'd have run into him. And that would be that would have been pretty phenomenal. Like I said, because if I can ever talk to anybody in person, they would be my friends forever.
What if you just went out on the head and went and got
Chuck,
back in a helicopter?
Chuck, you're muted. Do what? There?
Dorinda, back up just a little bit. Are you frozen? Oh,
I was too close. Sorry.
well, what was
Victor,
your
he could have
question?
been undercover, but yeah, it's one of those deals that Junior, Don Junior is not going to be undercover no matter what. Uh, Don Junior is in your face. I'm sorry, he's an attention whore. He likes the attention. I'm sorry, and I'm not saying that to mean what, but he is. And so if he was there, I would have known it, and I would have been involved. And not only that, Deanna would have been involved. Mike would have been involved. We would have all been involved. Only person we got was a guy that I always thought was pretty cool, but he disappointed me. And that was Mustang Medic did show up, and he was there, and he disappointed me. He because when we had him
Yeah.
on the show, he just got up from a nap, I guess. So maybe he should have got up a little earlier, or we should have waited a little longer. I don't know. Yeah, he disappointed me because he was always one of my favorites, and now I haven't seen shit from him in a year. I haven't seen shit from Mustang Medic in a year. They
Yeah,
say he's still
he quit.
there.
I heard he quit and moved to. Where'd he move to? Florida? No. I don't
Well,
know.
wherever his kids were from what I hear. But yeah, I was always a fan of his. I always thought he was great. And when we got him on, I was excited. And then when he come on, I was like, not no more.
Yeah. Who is Robert David Steele?
Robert David Steele was the one that died a year and a half ago, supposedly. He was the one that started the tour where Scott McKay joined on board. Robert David Steele is an ex CIA agent, and he was telling all this stuff. I think, in my opinion, I don't think he was on our side, but I'm not going to say that. That's just my feeling. I think, and when he first come out, man, I loved his shit. But he is Robert David Steele. Yes, RDS was. I really liked his information that he came out with, but I think he was a plant, to be honest. I really think he is a plant. Just my honest opinion. Now, I may be wrong. That's just my feeling.
Hello, Deanna.
That's my op-ed. And there's Double D Humboldt. And you're muted or something because I can't hear you. Yes. Oh my God. Now I can read your lips, but oh my God. Yes. Yes, I know. I know you love me, and I'm your favorite person you've ever met. But no, I was just making that shit. I was just making that shit up as I go because she couldn't say anything back, so it just sounded good.
I think you're in trouble with Dee.
Oh, that's all right. She knows my number. She'll call and beat me up. She knows my number.
That's the second night she's jumped up.
I gotta step away a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know. I kind of believe it, but I'm not going to say that in front of Shane.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good. Hey, Dorinda, I saw the beginning of the show. You were showing the jewelry you were making. I want to talk to you about that again. Maybe you could do a show with me, and I could show your crafty corner stuff, and share off what you do. That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Okay, let's do that.
All right.
Shane, yeah, go ahead, honey. Go ahead, Dorinda. Go ahead.
I'm writing a note in chat.
What?
I'm writing you a note in chat.
Okay. I was just getting on to talk to Shane. I always love talking about that Rushmore trip because there was so much fun stuff. And there was some stressful things, but I had a great time driving across the country with Elaine. And on the way back, I was alone. And, it was just fun. But there was a really big letdown feel at Rushmore that year is what I really remember. In the night,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even us watching
and I was the same way. That's why I didn't go back that night, because when I heard that he wasn't even showing up, I didn't even go back that night. I was there at 8:00.
Yeah, that's right. You weren't there.
That big meet and greet at 8:00 in the morning there. I got my dumb ass out of bed, which I don't like to do at 8:00 in the morning. And plus I had an hour to drive to get there. So I had to get up at 7.
Well, you was following the itinerary then, wasn't you?
Yes, I was following
Yes,
the
you
itinerary.
did. You were one of the few that actually did. And so there was a little
Liz
bit of
was there. Liz was
yes,
there.
yes.
And
he
I
was
had never
nice
I had
to
never met her at that time. So I didn't even know what the hell she looked like. Mike says, "Well, you know what Liz looks like?" I said, "No."
No, because she
He
don't
goes,
show her face on the camera. We see her in chat.
Yeah, I just knew
Right.
her name, and she was.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you what. When I finally got to meet her,
Yeah.
her and her husband,
Yeah.
were some of the greatest people I've ever met in my life. Her
Yeah.
husband and me, we were two peas in a pod.
I got
She
this from
was-
Griswold. She gave us. She brought. How many different kinds of hats did we get? She brought 22 hats
Oh
for
my
everybody.
God! She brought
It was
hats.
cool.
She brought flags. She bought.
She was very generous. She is a very generous person. And that trip, she went to Rushmore that morning. And then the campground, I was, wishing we went to that campground that night because there was a lot of repercussions from that not, being followed, that itinerary. But not to bring up shit or anything.
We should have went to that. Yes, we should have.
Absolutely, we should have went. Yep.
We should have went to the damn. It wasn't even a campsite. It was a park where we was going to
Right.
have the big cookout, and we ended up having it there at the house. And we should have had it there. We didn't, and then
Yep.
they end up getting thrown out. But the house was a POS anyway, and
2 in the morning on the 4th of July. Who kicks out a veteran, children, travelers, a house full of people? It was
oh yeah,
the most egregious thing. It was unreal.
That's horrible.
And that was like, that was it. Mandy split. I didn't see her again. Jeff and Michelle split. I didn't see them again.
yeah.
No, it
After that
felt
night,
like,
and everybody got thrown out. Everybody split except Mike, you, me, Scad. There was
Scad
a
and-
handful.
and
LW,
Common Sense.
or Liz.
Common Sense, Scad and
Common
Common
Sense,
Sense
yes.
were hanging out. I went and visited them the night after everyone left. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It sucked bad.
Remember Lee Grunt? I guess he got a little out of line, but other than that, Lee's always been really good to me. He's been a
Yeah, I love Lee. He kind of dropped off the face of the earth after that. I never saw him again after that, too.
well.
I think
He
he's
stood up around a few times, but yet he did drop off now, and I need to get a hold of him.
Yeah.
Lee was
good
he's
people.
from down there in South
Very
Texas,
good
down
people.
there. He's west of Houston.
Yeah, he's
And-
Texas.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's west of
Yeah.
Houston, and
Yeah.
I want to tell you, a beautiful soul.
He is. I know
Heart
he
of
is.
gold. Heart of gold.
Yeah, I loved him instantly. He's a great guy. He had the truck though, and I'm so mad I never got a picture of his truck because that freaking thing had life-size billboards of tea in the back. And like, I think did it say F stuff on it, or was it just like pro
He had
tea
shit
stuff?
even down his sides. I mean, he
It
was
was
a tea supporter from hell. Yeah, it was all that truck was Trump supporter, and it was red. MAGA.
yeah.
He had it all on there.
The neighbors hated it at
Oh,
Airbnb.
that's why they turned us
Yeah.
in.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So, since you saw Shane that early in the morning, was he nice?
It wasn't early when I saw Shane. I met Shane both times.
No,
It was
in the afternoon.
evening, afternoon and evening.
And
He
back
was in
then,
a
I
great
wasn't-
mood. Yeah, both times I saw it, we hung out.
You're breaking up a little bit, girl.
You froze.
One was addicted, and he was in a camera. Yeah. Let me turn off my camera for a second. It might help. And then the next day, Shane, before everybody dispersed completely, well, after everyone did, that evening we went to pizza, right? And I met you and your friend that came.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's the one that drove me up there. Yeah.
And then it was just Mike and me and Elaine and her boys. Who else was at that pizza place? I can't remember. Was that it?
Oh shit! There was no Common Sense
Liz?
there, and and Liz
Scad.
and
Scad.
Scad. Yeah, there was
Mike-
because we had 2 tables,
Oh, my
and
mic
Mike
is loud.
says, "Mike's ordering all this shit," and I said, "Let me pay for this." He goes, "No."
I fixed it, D.
So I turned
Thank
around
you.
and looked at him, and I said, "Mike, you hold out your friggin' hand," and I just handed him the money. I
There's
said,
still
"No."
quite a bit of spin in advance or in the environment of a particular.
Sorry, y'all. I'm getting phone calls and all kind of crap.
Still and again, that makes
No,
for
but that's
in near that area.
Dee, I put a note in private chat for you.
Okay. Is my mic better now? I know
Yeah, your mic's better. Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry
better.
when I called in the show and Garrett's. I had to listen to it later. I'm like, damn it. Like screaming again. Like when my husband, he was one of those first with a cell phone. And he's one of those, he's always yelling at people in the phone. I'm like, stop yelling. Stop yelling.
I want to tell you something. One thing I did figure
I,
out, Dee, I always thought she was a little sawed off front. Dee is like 5'7", 5'9". She's a tall girl.
I was wearing some heels too, but they're not really.
Yeah, you had like 15-inch stilettos or something.
No, never. I could not die. I can't even stand up in those damn things. No, but I do have
Victor, I have some explaining to do. All you gotta do is, Victor, I'll tell you, if you ask me a question, I will not lie to you. I'll tell you the truth.
Bonnie, is Shane nicer in the morning than in the evening? Are you finding? Is that what you're saying?
no,
Oh, okay.
no, he won't allow anyone to talk to him before noon because he says he's a bear.
Well, I didn't.
And
see
when
him
he said he had to get up at 7 to be somewhere at 8, I'm like, wait a minute.
No, back then, yeah, I would get up, and yeah, I was not a happy camper, but yes, people you usually not talk to me much.
No talking before coffee.
I don't drink coffee, but yes,
Well,
before
no talking before. Okay, whatever. You know, something.
And I don't even drink
before
Pepsi.
You're ready.
So, yeah.
No talking before I'm ready.
Yeah, and now it's like in between my guys and everything I do now, it's like, yeah, don't talk to me unless you want me to rip your ass in shreds because I just don't want to be mean to nobody.
Shreds.
So I
That is serious.
them.
I would stay away from that.
I agree, Victor.
I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Man says he's crabby before noon. He's crabby before noon.
I'm not that damn mean.
You said a bear. What's that mean? A bear sounds like a bear.
No, I'm a grizzly. There's a difference.
No.
Yeah, there is a difference. They'll shred you up. What's up, Chuck? What are you doing? You got 2 dots in your email, listening. Dorinda?
No, just one.
Weather.
Hammer.
What? It's not.
Hey, D. I've been watching the storm.
Hammer.
Yeah.
At shaw.ca.
So that's 2 dots. You got 2 dots in your email.
No.
Yeah.
I do.
Yes, you said d.hammer at shaw.cal.
No. D as in Dorinda Eric .hammer.
Yeah.
At shaw.ca.
You said dot again, woman. You got 2 dots in your email.
Okay, yes, I got 2 dots.
You special Canadian? You special Canadian or something?
Hey, Gigi.
And then
yes, I have not drank a Pepsi and
okay, I see it. I'll give you my phone number too.
Her number is 867-5309.
867-5309. Jenny, who can I go to? Sorry.
Me and Jenny are like peas and carrots.
Yeah, Black. I think I'm getting set up for a beat down.
Ooh, smack down? Who's smacking you down, Shane? Bonnie? She's gonna whip your ass, isn't she?
Well, she did. I just lay there and let
her.
I just lay there and let her.
Yeah, you
when
would.
You get done, snuggle up. Let's go to sleep. Shit.
So if she called you at 8 o'clock in the morning and said, Shane, I'm laying here just wearing a smile. Would you be mad?
No.
Oh my God.
I'd send her a text go,
and show me.
Yeah, no, I'd say, okay, cool. And I'd roll over and go back to sleep. Now, I was laying beside her and she woke me up and said that. I'd roll over and look at her and go,
Stop.
You're ornery. And I just roll over and go back to sleep.
Yeah, I need to do that 8 o'clock in the morning and say, hey, Shane, I'm just wearing a smile.
What was that song? Wait a minute. There was a song. It was by, I think it was Enough. Enough's Enough. 6 o'clock in the morning, still sitting here pouring. The drink's still gone. We did everything together, forgotten forever. How did we get along?
Thanks, D. I got it.
Okay, honey.
Yeah, I think that was why you
Well,
enough snuff.
if I'm allowed to stay up late, I don't get up till 10,
Right?
11, when I damn well feel like it.
Yeah, that's pretty much me. That's pretty much me. My brother comes in. Damn
This
it,
is
boy!
new Bonnie.
It's 11:30, and I'm going. Shut up! I'm still laying in bed.
Oh.
And he goes, "Get your ass up." Okay, I'll get up. Because at 11:30, I know. See, I try to sleep till 11:30 because then he comes in and we can find out what the specials are in town, and we can get them ordered, and we can go pick them up, and I can eat.
Specials for
Blackwood.
what?
I want some of what Shane's having. No, probably
Meat?
not.
What kind of specials for meat?
Whatever
Yeah, like
food is
it's
on special.
yeah, whatever foods. There's 3 different restaurants here in town, and they suck, but it's better than nothing. So we pick the best one we can, and that's what we order every day.
And so he won't come here and get home cooking.
What the heck is wrong with you, Shane?
Honey,
you don't want to go to visit Bonnie?
Bonnie,
You got a woman
Bobby's already
inviting you
threatening
to come visit you?
Bobby's already threatened to bring me down to you. And
To who?
I said, her family wasn't real comfortable with it when we first talked about it. So he says, I don't care. I'm going to take you down there. But yes, I would go down there and I'd eat all your cooking. 3 over easy eggs, hash browns, bacon, and some toast every morning. You damn right. I would be down there in 2 seconds. Or biscuits and gravy. Or something silly like that. No, I'd be down there in 2 seconds.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. But if you can't get up and cook it, and I can't get up and cook it, we're screwed. We're going to lay there and starve to death.
I can get up and cook.
Maybe there's better restaurants where Bonnie's at. She is in Texas.
Well, she is in a lot bigger place than I am. I'm in a place that has like 1,000 people and 3 restaurants. We got a Pizza Hut.
Ugh.
And a Subway and a Quick Stop. They actually have the best place. And we got a
mom and pop places,
yeah, and then we got a sale barn that outdoes everybody around us.
Okay, D, how come you got 2 different numbers in here now?
Victor?
I just put mine for be honest.
Okay, all right, never mind. Sorry,
because I only got one
Victor,
dot in my I only got one dot in my email, Brenda.
Victor, would you please explain? How dare you, Shane? How dare you? Could you please explain?
Because y'all said I'm like Sybil. I got 9 phone numbers. Remember Sybil, one that had all the different personalities?
Oh yeah, 16 she had, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, that damn movie and Mommy Dearest. Okay, this generation could use watching some of those movies. You know, get the kids scared out of them too. My mother was a Mommy Dearest. No shit, she was.
I was not, and my kids call me that just to get my goat. They know what buttons to push.
If I thought I'd get away from mom to keep getting an ass whooping, I'd get an ashtray or coffee cup or whatever slung at me.
Well, I got a question.
For who?
You, Bonnie.
I should have known with that sweet voice. What?
What would you do if I was to show up?
Oh shit.
What would you do if
Dun,
I
dun.
was to show up? No, be honest, because I know it's always great to think about. Oh, it'd be great to hang out with them and have fun. But what would you honestly do? Because I think about the same thing every time I invite somebody here. What would you actually do? It would be scary. You
You
don't
see,
I
know me.
know. And
you're thinking
You
you see
only
the
know me from the internet, the interweb.
that's why I said you would need to get a motel room and we would need to meet up and see how things went with the
Oh, we
family
know
and
how things
everything.
going to go. I'm not going to feel any different just because I meet you in person.
and no carrying a
Oh, I
basket.
know that.
Shane saying it puts the
I
lotion
mean,
in
I
the basket.
No comment.
I'm not
Wait a minute. Let's hear Dee's point of opinion here.
We're reading between the lines here, but no comment.
What?
Never mind.
Do you think Bonnie'd like me?
I don't know, Bonnie. Why don't you show your face? Let's see what it looks like right now.
Sure, I will if she will. I will if she will.
Well, then just damn
Wait,
do it, you
what?
two dorks. Come on
I
already.
was
Hang on. Let me make sure I'm.
She might be in the middle of
what?
something. A lady might
Make,
need prepping time. It's
Shane,
okay.
stand up on camera and show her your belly button.
No.
Stick your finger in and do the Care Bear smile.
Gee, I don't prep.
Do like the Cupid
What
dial.
you see is what you get.
I imagine she was blushing a little bit. Just saying. Yeah, of course she likes you, Shane. You should know that. Everybody on the internet knows that. Shane and Bonnie sitting in a tree. I mean, shit, time is short. Y'all are sweet on each other. You've seen each other. I've met Shane. I've been around him. He ain't a serial fucking killer. I can tell you that. Okay. I know that. He's what you see is what you get.
You know, he reminds me of sitting there smiling. Makes me think of Vin Diesel's dad.
There's Bonnie.
I
She's
know
a serial
everybody.
killer. Shane, you're okay. She ain't gonna hurt you. Look at that sweet woman.
I look like a guy. Is that what you said?
No, Bonnie.
Yeah,
You
there's
said
people
somebody's
out there
dad?
that tell me that
No,
I
I
look
said
like
Shane looked like an older Vin Diesel sort of in the face.
Yeah, they said I look like here's the shitty thing. It was
Shane.
only all these influencers started coming out. They said I look like a mixture of three people.
Who?
John Durham, Charlie Ward, and Jacob. And I'm thinking,
No, Shane. Not any of them to me. You, Bonnie? I don't think he looks like any. Uh-oh. She wasn't the one that said that, was she?
no,
Bonnie
she's
that
the one
told her that, was
said
it?
But no, everybody used to give me shit about being like Charlie Ward and Michael Jaco. And I'm thinking, well, I could do what Michael Jaco does, but I can also be as silly as Charlie Ward. I don't care.
Charlie Ward's too full of shit, though.
Well,
Okay,
that's what I'm
Deanna.
saying. I can be
Yes,
silly.
sweetheart.
You've seen Shane in person.
I have.
Put a blonde hat on and a ponytail in the back.
No, I don't have my ponytail no more. I have got rid of my ponytail a long time ago.
No ponytail.
Have you ever seen Trace Atkins?
When I rolled out of Dallas, chasing down.
Yes or no?
No.
I thought I knew what I was looking for.
Hello, Spotted Rabbit.
Trace, good old Trace. He's one of my favorites. But the neon lights are blinding me till I'm lost in Tennessee. Not sure I know who I am anymore. But there's a girl in Texas. There's a girl girl in Texas.
Oh my.
There's a girl in Texas that does. Huh. I'll be go to hell. That was kind of pity.
Very nice, Shane.
Yeah,
There's
Shane.
nothing much like raw, emotion.
Shane, you made me want to touch myself.
Oh, shut up, shut up.
I touch myself. I want you to touch me.
Okay. I'm stepping down. You
That
guys
was
have a great night. I love y'all.
Are you working tomorrow?
For you, Dorinda?
Are you working
Good night,
tomorrow?
Dorinda.
No, my daughter wants the computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to hit it. Okay.
Good night. Bye.
Yes. Yes, he's done
Spotted
that
rabbit.
before. I've been
Um,
in the room before when that's happened, Anna. And I teased a little bit about it and I got in trouble because Bonnie thought she wasn't sure what I was saying. I remember one time I said something about the singing and she was like, now. and I love it though. I think it is super sweet. Hi, Black Watch.
How are you
Anna
doing?
says Shane
Yeah.
needs
I'd like what?
I'm getting beat up in the
Hey,
spotted rabbit. I'm getting beat up a little bit. I'm
By
sorry.
You're
I'll
getting
quit
beat up
singing, y'all.
too much.
Or do you want me to
Oh,
sing
yeah.
something? I don't care.
Yep. But Shane does travel. He will travel.
Hold
There's
up.
some
I will
people.
see what's going on.
Some people won't travel. I love to travel by train, Shane, just saying. It's my favorite.
Yeah,
way.
well,
Could
last
be
time I
worse.
was on a train, I had to run away because I didn't want no part of that.
Bonnie, I think Shane's afraid if he went down there, you'd meet up somewhere and he'd see you go by and he'd see this going out the window as you pass.
No.
Later, come to my house. I live here, and you see the curtains pull back and shut, and nobody answers the door.
Yeah. No, Bonnie, she would deny me. She'd look at me in person and it'd be denied. It'd be a big old
No,
rubber stamp.
no. He's a gentleman, really. It's what you see is what you get. And he's, everyone knows Shane's pretty gracious about saying, that's just my opinion. And that is how he holds himself too. He's not, very gracious. There's a lot of different personalities that night we first met all up. That house was full.
Oh my God, it was loaded.
And everybody talked to Shane and everybody talked to each other. And this is the same type of, everybody's. It's
Oh,
hard
we
to
was all
find
on
who
the
you
back
are.
porch. Yeah, we was all on
Yeah.
the back porch, and it was just that. That is the. I'm going to tell you, I have never tried to be a jerk to nobody. Not saying I haven't. Don't get me wrong. You cross me, we're going to have a different conversation. But, and you remember the pictures we took?
Yeah. I got a bunch of pictures. I could share pictures.
You need to
I
send
got
them
a
to me
shit
because
ton of pictures.
I keep telling Mike to send me the pictures that
Liz?
No, Mandy took and her
okay.
husband. Because remember, and someone asked Mike one night on this show, he goes, so you and Shane hung out together. Yep. And Mike goes, yeah, I'm a big guy. But Shane towers us. I'm going, what the hell? And I want to see the pics. I
got great pictures. If Bonnie wants to share my screen, I got a lot of footage from the trip,
Oh, then, yay. If you get them of all of us on our group picture, that would be phenomenal.
Yes.
What I can do too, Shane, is I'll upload them onto like a Google Drive where everybody can access them. That's what everybody should do is I think if one of us creates a folder or something like that, there's a way we can just share our pictures. David N., you're a dick in real life? No way. You don't say. Every man's a dick in real life, David N. But thank you for admitting it. The difference between a good man and a bad man to me is a good man will admit when they're a dick. So there you go.
Yep.
Same with a lady. He's a bad, a bitch. You got to admit when you're a bitch and when you're wrong. Each person needs to admit they're wrong sometimes.
Every woman is okay. Let me say this,
Oh,
and
I'm
let
sorry,
me finish
David.
before everybody
Sorry, David.
bails. Every
Okay.
woman is a bitch, and every man is an asshole. But you got to figure out if you're going to be with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
how much of the bitch and asshole go together that will work. And I want to tell you, I'm very. I try to be considerate to everybody. I really do. I try to. Not saying I always am. Sometimes I am a. I want to tell you, I can read somebody. Give me 5 minutes with them. And they sit. You sit them down with me in a chair across from me. In 5 minutes, you think FBI's wicked? They ain't got nothing on me. They ain't got nothing on me because I can read a person. And
Well, that's not wicked, but it's smart.
no,
You're not wicked.
I
You
can
ain't
just
wicked.
see the bullshit and what they say.
There's
And
Jeff. Hi, Jeff.
Here you go. Here you go, Shane. Here's y'all's theme song.
is that the one that I want to check you for ticks?
I want
Yep.
to kiss you in the morning. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
I want
tick.
to check you for ticks. Brad Page.
Oh, no way. You said that? I want to check you for ticks. Ew. Yeah.
Shane,
Yes.
that might be all well and good, but can you dance?
Oh, a two-stepping pool. Everybody used to come to me to get lessons, dude.
That won't cut it.
Oh, I'm a two now. Oh, you want to go to rock and roll dance? No, I grew up on all that shit. So yes, I got the moves. I got the swivel hips. I got it all. They used to call me swivel hips in Woodward, Oklahoma.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Two-step is
Whoa. We want to see a
But I
picture
got
of that.
yeah, I can two-step. I can waltz. I can do.
Oh, Bonnie, is your heart going pitter patter, honey?
I can do anything you want to do. Like I said, I grew up on hip hop and rap.
Those are the words every woman wants to hear.
But how many moves have you busted today?
Oh, the only move I busted today was hope like hell I didn't break a hip trying to get to the bathroom. That's just a fact. No, it wasn't that bad. But no, I can. Oh my God. My brother will tell you stories. He did karaoke all the time, and I wouldn't get up there much and sing, but I'd always listen to him because he's really good.
Yeah.
And this old gal I asked her, I said, "Hey, can we dance?" And she says, "I don't know. You'll have to ask my husband." I said, "Well, I just want to dance." And so she goes and tells him, and he comes up to me. He goes, "You want to dance with my wife?" I said, "She's wanting to dance, dude." And this is going to come out blunt, guys, and I apologize right out the gate. It's going to come out blunt. And he goes, "Well, I don't think that's appropriate." And I said, "I asked her to dance, not to fuck. There's a big difference. You're sitting right here." And I want to tell you what, and this little sawed off piece of shit, because he knew right then I was don't confront me because I'm a little bitty fella, and I'm 240 245 pounds at that time, maybe 265. I don't know. I was a little bitty fella. And I said, no, that's not how that's playing. I said, I asked her to dance, not to do something silly. After that, he says, no, it's okay. It's okay. But the funny thing is I laid their carpet 2 or 3 weeks before that. I laid their carpet in their house.
Oh, so he knew
And
you.
I can tell you stories about that little gal. Why her old man was at work. And I always thought she liked the guy that I worked for, but
oh shit.
that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case.
Yeah, now we know why he was paranoid. Because she was a little
flirty. Get this, he was head of Seaboard in Guyman, Oklahoma. He made stupid serious money. Now, granted, I did too on the carpet job, but when I make $3,000-$4,000 a friggin' day, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm going to do that. But yeah, when he pulled that horse shit on me, oh my God. Yeah. No, I was like, I could put my hand on you and break your friggin' neck.
Excuse me.
Only thing bad about that song I played for y'all, times have changed now. People got to check each other for bed bugs and head lice.
It's gross.
You take care.
Yeah, last week Sarah was here. I was feeling something in my shirt. I lifted up my shirt and a tick rolled down it. So she was kind of grossed out about it. Ticks are rampant right now. They're just like all over outside, and dogs go brushing through the brush and everything.
That's why I don't have animals now. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even have animals anymore.
Do y'all get those worms in the spring? Those yellow, the cars are like this yellow-green color from the pollen, and the worms, they come pouring out of these oak trees. Like if you walk outside, they're all over you. They just, ugh.
Oh, no, I don't get those. But the other night I brought firewood in, and all of a sudden I started feeling something on my ankle. And I was like so creeped out. And so I lifted up my pant leg. Hi, kitty. I'll let you in a second. And it was like a big, long, like, it wasn't a centipede, but it was like one of those worms that had legs. But it was very creepy and it was like some kind of woodworm, you know what I mean? Like it might have came from where we got this wood, but now I can't imagine. Because this wood, we bought some wood last year. We don't get it all anymore. We used to. We got a big pile of wood this year. We probably won't have to buy any wood this year. Our son's been cutting it with the log splitter. Jeff Riddle, I've been thinking about, I want to interview Jeff Riddle. If he will let me, if he's still here and he's listening, because
he just showed up again. Jeff Riddle is he's a beautiful soul.
Guy. I love Jeff Riddle, and one thing I've learned from him is, one of his sayings and one of his things is way to be uncomfortable. Like that when I played the piano for Mike when his mom was in the hospital, you remember that? And he was like, way to be uncomfortable, D. Because he knows, like that's not easy stuff to do. But, and that's just something I was going to see. I'd like to just interview him, but also just have him kind of touch on that a little bit. I didn't think he'd mind doing that.
Absolutely. No, Jeff is a beautiful soul.
He is a beautiful man. Yes, he is. And a badass.
I'm gonna jump off. Oh, I got a headache.
Oh, Chuck, I'm sorry.
No, sorry about that, Chuck. I didn't mean to cause that.
No, you didn't cause it. Sinus been bothering me all day, and it's bothering me hearing anything. I'm gonna see if I can find something, maybe kill it out.
You need to send me your email. Send me your address. I'll mail you some of this headache stuff I got, Chuck. You got my email in there. He knows. Shane knows I will. And everybody says the same thing. What do I do with it? But we're going to get better at that. We're working on our stickers and labels and stuff, but it really does help, Chuck. I will send you some of it. And some people have been telling me it helps them. So, and David, I don't know, he's got back pain. You got any of that salve, David? Put it on your back if you do. You got your address in there?
I put the email in the.
Oh, your email? Okay. All right.
Victor had a message for you. See what you did, Bonnie?
I see that.
Chuck.
I know it's all my fault.
Can
Chuck,
I?
you be careful. Be safe
All right,
in
y'all.
the storm.
Good night,
You-
Chuck. Love
Keep
you.
me
Take
updated.
care, honey.
Love y'all. Have a good night.
Hey, Chuck,
Love you.
thank you once again. Thank you.
That's cool, bud. You have a great night.
You
You
too.
do the same, buddy.
You too, Chuck.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Can I interrupt for a moment?
Get
Tickets are 3 for $5. How many do you want? We're going to see how many times David goes to bed tonight.
You did say goodnight, honey, but that's okay.
No,
You know?
David.
He always does.
David, he gets tired, but then he turns it on when he gets in bed, and he's like, "Shit, I want to go to bed." And then he's like, "It's interesting though. I don't want to do it yet." I
But
understand.
he said he doesn't sleep really a lot too. He's said that
Yeah,
before.
Yeah. I love my chat. I have such good people here.
You got
They're-
an awesome chat. They're all beautiful people.
He does.
Panel. I always have. Yep, I like my people.
Until I show up and screw it all up.
Stop it.
Whatever.
Stop self-deprecating. You're not that funny tonight with it.
Oh, well, I'm actually trying to be serious.
You were trying to be what?
I was actually trying to be serious, but I mean,
You're not seriously. No. You don't bring her chat down. She loves when you show up.
I know
Black
she loves
Hawk.
when I know when she loves when I show up. She's usually not on her channel, especially after a gummy.
Now we're getting a
I'm
little
fine
more
with Gummy
information.
Shane. I'm fine with Pure Shane. I'm fine with Shane.
Yes.
Period.
Bonnie likes when you're on her panel, Shane. Hello, pain in the butt.
I'd like to be on her panel.
Yes, we know. we know. Oh, this is about the time it gets dirty, isn't it? I feel like we should leave Black Watch. Maybe they're just using us.
No, I
They
always
really talk to each other like they really want to, but
no, my mind's always like it's a
In the
bowling ball. It's always in the friggin'
gutter.
gutter. 'Cause that's all wherever ever put my ball. I always put my balls in the gutter, and
oh my, help me. Oh,
Yeah.
missing girl, honey.
I'm ornery, but yes, I don't mean anything harmful, guys.
No,
And
you're
people
not. He's a
listen.
big teddy bear. Shane's a big teddy bear, is what he is. He's a big teddy
Really?
bear. Yeah. He's a big pushover, and he tries to act like a big tough guy. But I don't
Mike
care what
came down to see me. Get
He's a
this, and he was sitting with my nephew
Yeah.
at my little bar I built. And my nephew's 6'5", 326 pounds, and him and Mike go to arm wrestle.
What?
They lock up, and Mike's stout. Boy,
I know. Yeah, he
that
is.
boy is stout.
He's thick.
He is.
He's thick. High
Yeah, but he ain't
denomination,
nothing compared to bear my
high
nephew. He looks like he's hugging a twig when he hugged my nephew. And so I thought, okay, I want to try some of that. So I jump up there.
What?
I jump up
Wrestling?
there, and I'm arm wrestling. And I
Wrestling.
jump up there and say, "Move your ass." Told my nephew. Said, "I want to try some of that."
Hey, Rhino.
Good Lord.
And Mike says, "Holy shit, he couldn't even budge me. He's
Oh,
like,
really?
he's like, holy shit. And so he knows. I still got my shit. I'm just lacking right now some energy and stuff. But I wanted to try that.
Uh-huh.
And when he was up there with my nephew and I seen that, I'm like going, I want to try some of that. I could snap some arms. I was an
Yeah,
arm.
my son can take me now. He's
I
25.
was
But
an arm
in a
wrestling
couple years,
champion.
but yeah.
I
Yeah.
was taught by the Oklahoma world's best arm wrestling champion the techniques and how to do it.
Oh,
And
really?
I could take and hold him, and he couldn't do shit about it within 2 weeks. So when I got with Mike, he's like,
Oh.
"You got your shit, dude." He says, but then he cussed me.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "You got to get your shit together, man. You got to get back to where you were." He says,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a fact. And
Mm-hmm.
I do. I've had a little bit of a hard time. Quit drinking.
Good, yeah, good.
Yeah, and then my blood pressure got out of line, and
Mm-hmm.
I had a drink or two in January the 1st.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a little jacked up,
Mm-hmm.
and so he's worried about me. That's why he drove out here. I mean, there's not many men that's going to drive halfway across the United States
I know that.
to see. He is, and everybody had questions about him and me. He did it. Who else did it? No one. No one. No
He did it
one.
for me too, Shane. You know he did it
I
for me
know.
too.
I know.
Yeah.
When he showed up, I spent a day and a half crying.
Mm-hmm.
Day and a half.
Yeah.
No crying now, Shane. Don't make us all cry now.
Oh, I already
So
am.
Shane says when he sees me, he's going to give me a big old bear hug, and I'm like, "Don't break me," because I'm like 5'4", 110.
Oh, I know it.
little
I can't
petite,
wait.
you
I
little
can't wait to wrap my
petite
arms around
thing.
you.
Better nail her down, Shane. Somebody will steal her.
I didn't say
Oh, like I said, if I ever wrap my arms around her, I can wrap them around twice, and she's in trouble. She won't ever leave.
Python.
Yeah,
What was that, Dee?
Just trying not to say anything.
I hugged you, didn't I? I hugged you in that pizza parlor that day.
I hugged you, buddy. That's how.
Yeah,
that
oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I don't think you were like. I don't remember you being like the greatest hugger, but it's okay.
Well, I was.
We probably hug you
I
different.
think
buddy.
he's bashful.
I was reserved.
He
I was
won't
reserved.
admit it.
Yes,
It was the first time we
that's
ever met.
okay. I wasn't. I hug big. I hug bigly. I squeeze, and I'm usually
Oh,
not
yeah.
the first to do. My friend Nancy taught me how to do that.
Yep, that's the way I am. I'm a
People need
hugger.
that. People need that. You can have, what's interesting? You could do an experiment with smiles. Hugs are the same way. If you give someone like a half a smile, you're gonna get a half a smile back from them, and it's like you can feel it. You can feel
Yes.
a full smile too.
Yep.
And I have felt myself in the past hold back on smiling fully, seeing their reaction, and thought that's lame. Make sure you smile better next time. Because a smile
My
can
grandmother
really.
always told me, smile all day long, smile, because it's contagious and somebody's going to smile back at you.
Amen.
And
Well, like I
so,
said, depending on how I feel is how I react, and There was when I was out there in Mount Rushmore. When I first met Mike the first time,
Mm-hmm.
and him and his co-pilot
Noah.
and his
Yeah.
son,
Yep.
they they showed up, and I was headed back to my truck because I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get back to the truck and get some air conditioning on and just cool off. And I think it was my blood pressure, but I didn't know it at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "No, dude, you got to do what you got to do."
Yeah.
And I want to tell you, Mike has been. I know we're not together every day, but he has been right there with me every chance he could, and I will never cuss that. Never.
Assume
Never.
you're right about that. A handshake is telling too. Do you know what
Yeah.
pisses me off more than anything?
A wimpy
And
handshake.
I could just need the living daylights out of them is when a man comes up to me to shake my hand like a man and squeezes the crap out of it.
Oh yeah, that's bullshit.
Have you ever had him do that to you?
Yeah. Yeah. Where it's her painful.
Yes. Like, see, I can overpower you. Well, you fixing to get a knee somewhere you don't want it.
Yeah. I'm quite sure I'd say, ow, hey man, what the, you know. I'm sure I'd say something like that because I'm sure it's happened. I recall it happening.
Well, it's just an automatic.
And, I used to give a wimpy handshake, just kind of real placid, like, and then I learned, like, give a handshake, but it's not about being dominant. It's about, it's
Right.
very telling though. It is. It's true. A hug,
A firm handshake
smile.
is okay,
Mhm.
but
Right.
not
Not a hurting one. They should know if
agree.
they're hurting, and everyone in the room around should hear your handshake is hurting me. Like that's just ridiculous. That's a bully thing to do, is what it is.
No, it should be firm, but it should never be harmful.
Yeah.
It should be firm, but never harmful.
Have
And
you
when
ever
it
had
comes
a
to a
man?
woman, you handshake. You handshake a woman different than you do a man. You don't grab their whole hand. You grab them by the fingers, and you gently hold your fingers. And how are you? You do not grab a woman by the hand like you do a man. Now, a man, get you some of that.
That's a competition. Is that what's going on there?
Yes,
There's usually
with
trying
men,
to see who can squeeze the hardest. You fucking idiots.
Yeah,
Men are
stupid.
so.
Men are stupid. I'll say it. I'll say it out loud because it just should be a firm handshake with a man, but not trying to overpower them. Because I'm going to tell you, there was a person that we've had in power that used to try to use his strength over everybody else. I'm going to tell you, that's fine. And it worked. But a good firm handshake, firm with a man, lets him know. I'm not
How about
scared.
that one? How about that one T did with Putin? You see that one?
Well, I did.
You ever see that one?
Yep. Now, I just don't, like I said, a firm handshake is one thing. And when you go to shake a woman's hand, you grab her by the four fingers across your four fingers, and you put
And
your
then you
thumb on
kiss
the
them.
top.
Yeah, that's what I
Sometimes you
thought he was
kiss
gonna
them,
say.
or you're gentle with them because women
Don't get
don't
into
like
licking,
that.
okay? I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you start
no, I've
licking
been
them
known.
up and down, and then.
Yeah, no, women ain't impressed with that bullshit.
Nope.
Shane?
That's the difference.
We're not?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Black.
I'm glad to see all the etiquette classes I gave you worked out. You're welcome.
You did good. You did good, Black. You did good.
Oh, is he giving pointers on love life?
That's why I don't give a money back guarantee. Works every time.
Romancing? Romancing?
Zoom, I like that comment.
Now tell the truth. Me and Black Watch, we have met. We've seen each other in channels for a long time, but we did not get to start talking until we showed up here at Bonnie's. And I want to tell you, Black Watch, I was always leery of him because of his name, but yet he's very.
He's a gentleman.
Yes, he's very polite. And me and Black Watch, I hope he doesn't. Like I said, there's times that I'm a little blunt, and I apologize.
It's called straight
But-
shooting. And
Yes,
I don't
and-
apologize for mine.
And he
Some-
was always the same with me. And there was he said he was going to leave Bonnie once, and I thought, shit, I hope that wasn't my fault.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. And I was like, shit, I hope that wasn't my fault because. And once he was on the panel, and then he said that, and I was like, fuck, that was my fault. Oh shit, I said that word again. But anyway, I was like, no, this dude is still as shit. I like him. And so that's, I don't ever want to hurt nobody's feelings. Never.
Okay.
What's somebody saying?
What's going on
the
there?
hell? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What the hell are you doing, Bonnie?
I'm
you
looking to
confused?
see what that picture is.
Oh,
That's my
I
avatar.
like
yep.
it.
Thank
a
you.
woman
Yeah.
praying to the light.
Thank you.
Yep.
It reminds me. I don't always remember. That's how I want to be in that position.
But anyway, Black, I hope you understand me now a little bit. I like I said, I've never tried to hurt anybody's feelings, and I really love your opinion and the respect you give me, and I hope I return the favor.
We wouldn't be here together, would we, now, if we didn't?
Well, that may be true. That may be true.
So that's
And
telling
people-
you something.
Okay. Okay.
That's all good.
Well, sometimes I don't know because, like I said, sometimes I piss people off and I don't even know why. And then they tell me later, it's like, I said, well, you took that out of content and shit. And we have to go through that argument for 2 weeks.
Y'all excuse me for just 1 second, please.
All right. Hey, Blackwatch, can I ask you a question?
Sure, why not? I don't do well with some questions, but anyway.
Well, it doesn't
Okay.
mean you have to answer it. You just ask. You can
Yeah,
ask
you
a
don't.
question.
That's true. You don't have to answer it. Do you
That's
live
why I'm-
alone? Do you live
No,
alone?
I Bonnie, tell her I did the census. The census lady asked me if I lived alone. I says, no, I got 4 hookers that I rent out on Saturday night. Now go away.
Okay. All right. Good answer.
Last I checked, there was only 5 of me.
I'd have to come down there and see that myself, wherever you're at. Well, shit, I couldn't do anything. I just have to look.
Right. Right. Huh. A lot of people live alone in Humboldt County and spend a lot of time alone, and we're very intelligent people. Very intelligent people, you know. We research a lot and read a lot and spend a lot of time in nature. And
Deanna?
yes.
What person in their right mind would live with me?
Well, we don't know. We don't know you.
I do and I don't.
I don't even know myself. Yeah, that's what I ask everybody is, why in the hell would you want to stay with me? I'm a grizzly bear in the morning and beast in the evenings. You know,
Yes,
I don't know.
yes, I do, Deanna. Yes, I do, Deanna. For quite a number of years now. Yes, I do live alone.
Yeah. So you've been on YouTube for a while. Shane said he's seen you around in some chat rooms. I don't know how long Shane's been on YouTube, but
It's almost a year now.
oh, okay. So you haven't been on super long. How long have you been on Black Watch, looking around, researching on YouTube and stuff?
I had about 5 other IDs, and the YouTube portion kept corrupting. So this was my last go with it.
Oh.
I know how it was.
Now, granted, I used to watch Tim Pool and Ryan Dawson, and long before me and Mike got started, but I got sick of screaming at the screen. And plus I was on my phone at the time. There was a few more, but that was a long time ago, and my computer had went to shit, so I finally ordered a new one, and that's when I started getting on Mike, and me and Mike's, we've been together for damn near a year.
Look at Bruce, the gentleman.
I never had a reason to comment on YouTube till last few years. No. Just watch it.
Yeah, Bruce, that's exactly right. Now you just always look into their eyes and always be gentle, and if not, then you're probably not what they're looking for. You might think that is because you might like the way they look, but I'm not that way. I'm not that way. No, a man's got to do the right thing if they care about a person. Me and Bonnie's been talking for Bonnie, how long's it been? 6 months, 7?
August.
Since August of last year. So we're coming up on a year. And I met Gigi on prepping long before I was on Mike or anybody else. And she's another friend of mine. She's a beautiful soul. Beautiful soul. But yeah, you just gotta.
Hey, Victor, I didn't mean anything about living alone. I said I know a lot of people that live alone. They're very intelligent. I wasn't
That may not be true. I live alone. And
well, you're just self-deprecating tonight. You don't count at all. So
no, okay, because I'm not intelligent.
Yeah, and I don't mean any offense by it, Victor. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it. You're right. You're right.
Deanna?
Most of us are not with somebody. We live alone. Or,
most of us on YouTube, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just.
Oh, okay. That's okay, Victor. I was just making sure. Yeah, Black Watch.
Jim, let's put it this way. Would you tolerate your man putting in some of the comments I put in here? Of course I live alone.
I've been with my man since I'm 16. You wouldn't believe the shit I've tolerated with him. I'm 50 years old.
That's a two-way street now. Damn it! Don't go
Exactly.
there.
You're damn right it is. Oh yeah, I'm not denying that, mister.
We'll admit it, right?
I mean, he
William
certainly has put up
William
with.
is very tolerable to put up with you at times. 'Cause you're
He's
a
a fucking
handful.
saint, and we all know it. Okay. Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
there's
He's a
times
great.
you're a handful.
Okay, Shane. We all know that you think I'm ornery, and I'm a
Well,
handful,
there ain't nothing wrong
and
with that.
everything else. Anything else, Shane?
No, there ain't nothing wrong with you being honored because
Oh,
I just
good.
know that
I'm so
you're a
glad.
handful. You are a
My husband
handful.
liked it about 2 hours ago. He didn't mind the handful I gave him. So
Oh, I
Oh
bet.
my
you're
God.
allowed, honey. He
I
thinks
bet
it's
not.
worth it. He says, baby, you're worth it. You might be a crazy bitch, but I love you. And he's been loving me a long time. So yeah, he's definitely put up with more from me. I'm 5 years younger. I was very jealous girlfriend. My husband had two Chinese girlfriends before me. He really likes Asian girls, but he doesn't get to like them anymore. Okay, but first time I met one of the first times I met him, he was in a suit taking Winnie to prom, and we were already starting to have feelings by then. But he had to take her to prom. That's right. But yeah, he's a good guy. But yeah, we both we were terrible. Whoops, I did that. We dated in Chicago for 2 years, and that was crazy. A lot of bad stuff. A lot of,
Yeah, people are people
Yeah, I
become
don't share.
accustomed to certain things, and once they become accustomed to them, that's what they want, and that's what I've taught to buy enough that yes, I could become accustomed to that, but we live in two different worlds, and it's hard to get together because she's got some issues, I've got some issues, so it's hard to get together.
Well, apparently it's going to be all of our mission. Hi, Rogue. How are you?
That's
your comment.
Oh, that's a big bet.
Sorry about that, honey. Yeah, that's such a
Yeah.
hard thing to be a widow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been 5 years. I kept her alive for 4, advocating for her after a car wreck. She was paralyzed from her chest down and everything. And some things the insurance wanted to do was not for her benefit, but they didn't know I had a background as an emergency medical technician years ago. So they didn't like my knowledge on what they wanted to do.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, honey. It's
Yeah.
terrible. I know. How long have you been on the YouTube, Rogue? You're pretty new, aren't you? On
No,
it?
he's
No?
been around
No.
Okay.
You can pull up my channel and you can see what I did before
You have a
this.
channel? Oh.
Yeah. I used it for the church I go to.
Oh, okay.
To post videos. I'd record them with my handheld and on Sundays, and then they finally sprang for a camera system in there, and we're live streaming now.
Right on.
So, but no, you can pull my deal up and you can see the videos and the shirt
What's
here.
the name of your channel? What's the name of your channel?
What my name is?
Right there, Bruce Wonky Rogue Looney.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you see my shirt, find this video here and watch it flawless. It will blow your socks off on what went on that day with the church. So
yeah,
it's about, I guess, 4, 5, 6 years old, something like that. It's pretty far down in there, but it's the one that's got the most views.
Okay.
Out of what we all put up so far, and it might be up to like 800 views or something by now because I haven't touched it. I'm just having health issues, and my darn depth perception tonight was off, and seeing things and reach for something. I miss it, like trying to turn on the light or something. And I was looking at it, but I couldn't coordinate my hand to get over there, and I about fell down 3 or 4 times and everything.
Is your vision?
That's probably part of it because I need to get to the eye doctor. But here 10 years ago, I was a jailer down here, and 3 inmates decided to leave one night and left me for dead. So I got an airplane ride to Wichita, and then 8 months later, my wife wrecks her car with our daughter in it, and I go flying out to the scene because I run a police radio, and when they run the tag, the officer said, just hang on to it and everything, but I knew what the tag number was to the car, and I just had a weird feeling like a premonition or something when I took off work a little early because she was coming back from her friend's house taking her son home from church, and she rolled her car on country road. And then 6 years ago, I'm a ham radio operator. I was trying to put an antenna on my tower down here. I had my climbing harness on and everything. I was strapped off to the tower and things. I got weak, so the only way to get off was to unhook, which I shouldn't have, but I did. I lacked 3 feet where I could step over on the roof of the garage and sit down. I went limp as a rag and went about 15 feet to the ground and fell on a dumpster and broke both shoulder blades, a rib, and punctured my lung. They thought I could breathe on my own in Wichita. That was another airplane ride to Wichita, 180 miles. And they took me off the ventilator and I crashed. Took them 30 minutes or I wouldn't be here. But that last 10 years have been hell, and I got something going on right now. My daughter don't want anything to do with me for some reason. She's 15, so I'm trying to relate to that, but I haven't seen her since May last year. And it's just terrible.
That's that age.
Yeah, it's God's plan. I know that, but I've had to do it before with my oldest daughter in a custody battle, fought over her for 7 years, and my life was a train wreck. And you don't bring a kid back into that after being with their mother, because she had a house, roof over her head, food, and doing good in school. And I had custody of her for 3 years when I was younger, from 13 months till she was about 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old, when they heated back up for the custody deal. And I just made a deal with them. I didn't want to do it, but it was for her. Wasn't worried about me. I let them take my parental rights away.
But your oldest daughter talks with you now?
Off and on, yeah.
Does she talk to your youngest daughter at all? Does she speak with her?
Yeah, I haven't brought this up really around right now. I haven't talked to Heather, which that's my oldest daughter, for, I forget, it might have been her birthday or something in October or something. I haven't talked to her. She's about 100 miles from me is where she's at. And everything. She's 41.
Is she the one that was in the accident with your wife?
No. Leah was about 6 years old when Laura crashed. So, and a lot of it has to do with my health, and I'm about ready to go to the hospital.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
And everything, and I've
What's
got
wrong? What's going on?
I've got kidney issues too when I'm putting new headlights in my car. here a couple days ago and wore myself out. My kidneys areas kind of hurting and stuff. And
Do you know about D-Manos? Do you know about that product, D-Manos?
no.
You need to get some of that right away. If it's a kidney bacteria issue, if it's a UTI you're fighting or anything like that, D-Manos will help flush out. It's a natural product. It's a type of sugar, and it
Yeah.
somehow flushes your kidneys out. So it can help if you're, as long as it hasn't gone into your kidneys yet, which you're saying it's your kidneys, not your bladder. But
Yeah, this has been going on for about 3 years with my kidneys and stuff. Yeah, my regular doctor sent me to a specialist, and I was borderline of being put on dialysis. So we gave it another couple months, and she told me what I needed to do to try to improve it, and I improved it and things. But I think it's gone the other way, but I need some blood work done, and also might as well just say how I feel because I trust all you guys. I think I'm getting dementia too.
Uh-oh. Do you have anyone here for you?
No.
No.
I got two cats, and I've got a tattletale around my neck I can push.
Are you able to get any in-home care? Do you qualify for any help? Because sometimes people are eligible to get assistance with someone to come in their home and do cleaning and cook. I used to do it. I did in-home support when I was 18 to 20 years old. I did it, and I just cleaned and cooked for seniors that needed help, like you. And and if you have any funding yourself, you can also maybe hire somebody to come in, because but you need to reach out to your local senior center. And where do you live? Because we can
Meade County.
Which
He
one?
lives
Meade County?
45 lives north of me.
Oh,
he's in
okay.
Kansas.
He lives 45 miles north of me. He is my neighbor, basically.
Okay.
In Kansas.
Yes.
Southwest Kansas. The
Bruce,
area
do you have a
agency on
lifeline?
aging is in Dodge City, which is 45 miles. I went up there and talked to him once, and a couple things going on, and then Medicaid decided to change the deal where I had to pay like $100 and some a month for the gal to come. In the beginning, they paid for it. Of course, I wasn't qualified I was getting qualified for Social Security at the time for disability. And when it went from where they were paying for everything, prescriptions, everything, they told me I had a deductible of $6,000 every 6 months.
What? That's ridiculous.
And I was getting $1,300 a month for bills and trying to keep myself and my daughter going at the time. She's living with somebody else now. But where the hell am I going to get that, before they'll pay for anything? And then I didn't meet it for 2 years, and I needed to stay well for one for my Medicare kicked in at 2 years non-stop being on Social Security, and I made it. So,
you can get those
and,
services,
Bruce?
and you can get a lifeline.
Well, that's what I got. I've got a tattletale around my neck that I could push.
They just slipped me one, and you don't have to go in for that. They just called me and asked me if I wanted it, and I said, how much? And they said, free. And I said, sure. Why not?
Oh, really? Great.
I'm paying like $38 a month for this thing. I've had it all budgeted and everything, and basically it's a one-way phone. You push it once, and it'll get a hold of the call center out in California. But you push and hold it in, it'll flip over in the phone system, the cellular system, which is Verizon, what it's on, and go straight to the sheriff's office here for 911.
Yeah.
So I can do that anywhere in the country.
Bruce?
Yeah.
How old a puppy are you?
Do what?
How old a puppy are you?
64.
Got another year to go for 65. Eh?
Yeah, I'm already got that in the works for my supplement plan. You know, when I hit the retirement age and everything and all of that, so I've got to pay for it. I got a settlement from the insurance company here back in December, and I'm sitting on a few dollars right now. I can get my hands on 4K easy if I need it.
Shane, is there good facilities there if Rogue goes to the hospital, right? Because you had a hospital situation and they took excellent care of you. So it's not like here in California.
Ours is a transfer station. I'm going to tell you what, Meade, where Bruce is, has a better hospital than we do.
Okay.
The one I have is a transfer station, is all it is. They'll stabilize you till you can get to, they can metaplite you out. My last metaplite was $86,234. And it was 30-minute flight. Yeah, bullshit. I can buy a freaking helicopter for that. And that's what it took. And it was a misdiagnosis when they sent me. And they're still trying to bill me for it. And I'm like, yeah, let's push this. So then they backed up and now it's just all paid for. Everything's paid for. Sooner Care paid for all of it.
Good.
So, yeah.
Shane?
I don't.
I'm curious, that bill, would it not go away in 7 years if you didn't pay it?
Oh, yeah, it would. Well, they would try to, what they would do is in 6 years, they'd put a company on you, 5 or 6 years. And then, but here's the deal. I never signed a piece of paper one for that other company. So I don't know the bill to them. So they can't even come after me by law. So take that to court. And that's the whole thing is people don't realize that they can take you to court. And if you allow the judge to tell you to do it and blah, blah, blah. No, that's bullshit. I don't have a contract signed with them. They cannot take me to court. Now, the company, if they want to do it, come down and do it. But they can't. And they won't because it costs them too much money. It cost them more than what I owed. Bingo.
And there's programs that'll pay
No.
that.
With my deal, when I got hurt them 2 times, the first one ride, I believe, was $14,000. Second ride was $19,000. And I didn't have to pay a dime. I don't know how they worked to pay for it and stuff because I'm on Social Security. And at the time, I was getting like $12.50 a month, something like that, to live on with my bills and stuff. That's about all it did was pay my bills and keep it going and things. But they mailed me the thing to do it, and then they figured out a way to collect for the ride. And I don't know how they did that, but I didn't have to pay a dime, which.
Bruce, was that an ambulance ride? Are you talking about an ambulance ride?
Airplane.
Oh, air. Okay.
Yeah, 180 miles, and it took 42 minutes to get to Wichita from out here.
They have programs that cover those things.
Yeah, I got one now and everything. I just got to put the card that I got on me or in my wallet and stuff. That's what I got to do. But I about flipped out when I seen that.
Yeah.
$14,000 for the dead gum airplane.
Yeah, don't take a meta flight.
Yeah.
Helicopter. Yeah, don't take that. Like I said, it was $234.
I just can't believe y'all have to be flown to a
Our,
hospital.
our hospital's like what Shane's got down here in Meade, but my primary care doctor is 20 miles east in Mineola. And they've got a real good hospital and doctors over there. We've been over there or I have. My wife was there.
Yeah.
Probably 15 years or so relationship over there. But if I had, like when I'm critical, like I was off the tower in the jail, by regulations here for ambulance, you got to go to the closest hospital if you're code red, which means real serious condition. They take you to the local one, and then if you don't get flown out, you can request to be transferred to the other hospital after they get you stable, where you're not going to see your demise. But that's what they do here in Kansas also.
Yeah, and Meade, I want to tell you, Meade where Bruce is, he has one great hospital. I have got people that will swear by that one. They'd rather go there than here. They'd rather go
That's
there.
good to know. That's good to hear
Yeah.
from him. Yeah.
Yes, he has got one good one, but yeah, if he has to go somewhere else, then I understand that.
We got an airport here and everything. Yeah, we have an airport here where the fixed wings land, and then if they send the helicopter, it lands in the parking lot across from the hospital emergency room on the east, and they go in and get you, put you in the helicopter, and they take off right there, because the way the helicopter comes in from the south, if it's landing that way, it's about 2 blocks from my house, and I can get on the front porch and look up and see it. My house ain't soundproof, so I know when they're coming. Of course, I listen on the radio also to know when they're coming, because they usually have an officer, blocking.
Yeah, 2 miles is good. Yeah, that's close. 2 miles. That's good.
No, 2 blocks.
Oh, 2 blocks, even closer.
It's 0.2 of a mile east, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks north is where the hospital is. I'm real close to it out here.
Good. And you've been there before? They take good care of you?
Yeah.
Good.
The same doctors ain't there no more. They've changed administrators for some reason, and then the administrator that got the position to run the place, all she's got is a PhD. She kind of in the medical field, I think, but we had a big stink here about 2 years ago, and several people quit and went and started their own little clinic up here by the post office.
Oh yeah, so, have you checked it out, or do you just
not yet? But those people were good. Those people were really good. The guy that retired, he'd been here like 30 years or something at the hospital, and he saved my life twice.
Wow.
I'm not getting in no helicopter.
No?
I want to because my wife, she's been on an airplane and a helicopter. When the first flight out of here was in the airplane, and I was ordered to go with her. I'll bring your vehicle to you later. A friend of mine handed me $100 bill, and he says, "You're going on that airplane whether you want to or not." Yeah. I just hate going to another place and not having wheels.
Yes.
That's what the deal was there. I lived in Wichita for 6 years. About like Shane lived around Oklahoma City for a while and everything, and I kind of know Oklahoma City too. And little bit because I've been there several times, especially all the Walmarts there. And when I was running out of the warehouse south of Bartlesville, Oklahoma, there in northeastern Oklahoma.
Oh yeah.
So I knew the area down there because I used to run hopper bottom all over the place down here.
Yeah. Well, the only helicopter flights we get are head injuries.
That's what I had. I had a traumatic brain injury from the jail.
Okay. And
Guy about as tall as Shane, but weighed a heck of a lot more than he did, decided to stomp on my head a few times with his knee and his feet.
Yeah.
Everything. All three of them paid the price, so they were only out for about 6 hours till all of them were caught and everything. So that was quite an ordeal down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, what saved my life to get help was the radios, and believe this if you want to. Guy run me over with the cleaning cart, like the maids doing motels, got all their stuff on one.
Yes.
Big guy rammed it into me, and we have wider walkways, which I think this was like 3 feet walkways in front of the cells they were in. And the cart caught the door and left it open. And
oh no.
To tell you how much respect them guys gave me in there, sure, I had some bad ones in there to give me shit, you know.
Yeah.
But most of them respected me. And what they did, they went banged on the dispatcher's window and told them what went on. And then they went back in the cell till the other officers got there to do a head count. And they drew pictures, wrote me get well letters, all of that out of both of them. Both pods here, they hold 24 people apiece. That's about all I got. The county commissioners didn't even check on me up here.
Yep.
I talked to the sheriff a little bit, but he was one. We got a new sheriff up here now, but he was doing CYA up there is what he was doing for his department and stuff, which in a way I can see it, but at least they could have come by and checked on me a few times, because what I wanted to do, I was angry, you know, but I'd been saved and all of that. And my irrational thinking at the time, the guy that hurt me the worst, I could have taken him out, but I would have stooped as low as he did. When they go to court, I could have. They don't have no metal detectors in the court out here.
You got to be kidding.
No, I could have went up there like we're supposed to, pull my gun out and shoot him, and the officer says, "Okay, I'm ready. I took care of what I need to take care of."
Oh yeah, yeah, and that's the same thing as here is.
But I didn't. I didn't do it though. I thought about it. I thought about it hard. But why should I disrespect my wife and daughter by doing something stupid like that and putting them have to fend for themselves? And she was on Social Security also, with her disabilities is what she had.
Goodness.
But it's quite an ordeal, let me tell you.
Yep.
You should have packed an awful lot of stuff into 64 years.
Yeah. I've been married 4 times. The last marriage.
4?
4, yeah.
Oh my Lord. What did you do? Go to the supermarket and just pick them out, or what?
Might as well.
Yeah. But, just go out and have sex with somebody and buy them a house and then go on, because it's about the same damn deal.
Yeah. But no, my daughter, oldest daughter, she's on number 3. And we kind of got a running joke and things. And I says, "Don't you be trying to break my record."
You know, sometimes you got to trade in the demo for a new vehicle, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I know my daughter was married 3 times and things, and 2 kids out of it and everything. But no, that was just kind of a running joke when we're talking and stuff. Or like her birthday or something, if I text her or something on her birthday and wish her happy birthday and everything, and kind of joke about it a little bit, and we both get a good laugh out of it. She don't need to try imitating her dad,
Yeah.
You have a 15-year-old daughter.
I've got a 15-year-old right now. She's staying with friends and don't want nothing to do with me right now.
How can you possibly relate to a 15-year-old daughter? No.
That was part of the problem. My biggest problem was my health, because the way I'm feeling right now, and I had to go somewhere in the car, I ain't got no business driving right now. Because it's all over the place, and my coordination and stuff is way off and things. So, but they ran quite a few tests on me over there here a while back, and everything came back okay and everything. But I watched a video the other night on dementia, Alzheimer's and stuff, and I've got a few of the symptoms that he described and everything, and they said if they can catch it early, they can treat it, but if it gets past a certain point, there's no turning back, is what he said. There's nothing they can do if it goes past a certain point where I forget everything and all that. You know how Alzheimer's is.
I think we all have that.
The late stages of it. Like I say, he put up a deal. Guy's name is Dr. Eric Berg. He's got a PhD for fitness, and he was a marathon runner in his younger years and things. He's a lot with nutrition and stuff and everything like that. But the things he described and stuff, and put it on a grease board, white board, that I got quite a few of them, and it was PowerPoint too. But I fit right into it with everything. My brain still works pretty good, but the mechanics need an overhaul. And if I got that, I'm going to lose part of my brain, is what he said, where you forget everything, forget who your wife is and things like that in the later stages, where you don't know anybody and things. Yeah. And I've fallen in the range with my age and everything. So I've got an appointment next month with a doctor over there where I go, but I'm thinking about calling them and see if I can get in early and, have him evaluate me, tell him what I want to do. The one doctor I got will listen to me. He knows my background too, which is nice. He will listen to me and work with me, and if I come up with what I think it is, and I'll run it past him. And he says, "What do you think?" He says, basically, I want tests run to rule it out, not to rule it positive, is what I want. Whatever they do, with the tests, if everything comes back all right, okay, let's try to figure this out. But I don't know what kind of tests they run with dementia. I don't know if they ask you questions or whatever to see how far you're along. I haven't looked that up yet.
Yeah, I'd fail that test, I'm sure.
Have you ever got somebody that comes in, Bruce, they talk to you at the beginning and they'll say, I'm going to pick 5 or 6 or 8 objects. And I'm going to ask you what they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
They gave that to me, and the woman forgot to ask me about the 8 objects, so I had to tell her. Go figure.
Yeah. But that's kind of my life for the last 10 years and stuff and everything. It's been quite a ride. It was the best 10 years of my life.
Yeah.
It was. Even after she crashed, because the way things are these days and everything, just take my situation for example, and you take the vows for better or worse, richer or poorer, and all of that, but a lot of it, they just say it to get the ceremony over with. When it comes down to it, sticking by someone that's paralyzed and stuff, try to do all you can for them, and you're limited because she wanted to come home, but I was in no shape to take care of her after my head injury and falling off the tower because I had to change her butt and everything. Had a patient lift, and electric wheelchair and all of that. And we got donations for that from up here, and I couldn't get anything for her, a ramp built for the house or anything, or handicap ready house, like bathroom or whatever, unless she was coming home. They had $9,500 where I could access it, but she had to come home for me to use it to do that. And I never got that money before she passed away. But like I say, that's kind of what I've been through the last 10 years. There's more good than bad out of it and everything, but the bad sticks out, after getting hurt and stuff, then the health goes to crap and everything. And I don't like it. I still got a young mind. And my body says, you want to do what? I don't think so. So, but
that's all.
That's kind of been it. That's kind of been all it is. In earlier years, it was just here and there and everywhere and things like that. So that's kind of what it's been. So, but I'm glad I run into you guys up here. That this is awesome. I might not have anybody come visit very often or whatever. My house is a wreck. But it's nice to get on here like this all over the place, and kind of fills in the gaps. And that's what I found out about trucking too when I was driving truck.
Yeah.
This country ain't as big as I thought it was, being all over, the lower 48.
Yeah.
Which I've been to every state except 3 in the truck.
Wow.
But it is just one of those deals where you look at the map and everything of it, and then you start running it in a truck. Sure, it takes a little time to get there. Like when Mike came down to see Shane, of course, I can't do that legally on what he did in the truck with DOT regulations, but it's kind of what it is. You go and go and go, and it just shows up. And you get to thinking, how many miles you went and how long it took you. It wasn't too bad, by going to see somebody, if you needed to, have a friend and everything to go see, say Bonnie, for an example. I'm not sure how far she is away, but that'll be just a hop, skip, and a jump to get down to her place from up here.
Shane will tell you she's further than arm's reach.
I'm about 9 hours from you.
But when you drove that many miles and stuff and got to your destination and then back home for breaks and everything, this country ain't that big because I had a home deal to come home to, and the last load I had was a load of rolled up papers, a roll of just paper like they use for newspapers and packing and stuff like that, 4 foot tall, and they weighed about 2,000 pounds a piece. I picked that up in Pennsylvania and run it to Garden City, Kansas.
That rolls the newsprint? Is that what you're talking about?
They put on the big presses, yeah. You need a forklift
Yeah.
I've had 2 loads from this place. One of them went to Garden City and one of them went to Wichita. And from Wichita to here's 180 miles. In Garden City was 100 miles to come home.
Yeah,
It's
they're
perfect.
about a ton. You don't want to get in the way of one of them when they start rolling.
No. I worked for the newspaper in Dodge years ago, and of course that's when I could do stuff, you know, heavy work and stuff at times. And wearing tennis shoes one day, and I had one of them roll over my big toe.
Ouch.
Yeah, big time ouch. It was like, you know, you about squashed a bug, but it didn't bleed. It just hurt like crazy.
Yeah.
Is what it did. You know, it squashed it, don't get me wrong, because it was sore for about a week or so and everything, and got to feeling better. But yeah, I've manhandled those and everything, and you got to use a forklift or one of those floor jacks like we did at the newspaper. And bring them down on the lift from the truck, and you roll that jack under it and raise it up, and you bring it in and put it where you need to and everything for the newspaper.
Bruce?
Yeah.
If I may, I got a couple of months on you. Don't lose your sense of humor, if you can.
Well, I'm trying not to. I make jokes about myself. I told Shane one of them I don't want to put it on here because the government's listening to us. I made a joke about myself, is what I did.
Well, I got more than a couple of months on you, brother. A whole lot more.
Yeah.
You know what I found? When you advertise for a maid, drop the French. You'll get more applications that way.
Yeah. I've been talking to one of them, a friend of mine, used to help his dad when he was a police officer when I lived 30 miles north of here, and his son's all grown up, and he's made a friend in Wichita where they're at, and everything. Talked to her the other night and told her I really can't pay her right now. I'm getting $14.38 a month. Social Security is all I got, but you know, I can give her a place to stay and everything. And she says after I get done, you know, doing some things there, you know, go get an outside job, you know, for pocket money and stuff. And things like that. I'm just trying to help her out. She's in a bad situation down there, and so is Leon. I told him he needed to get out of the city. 2 reasons of what the atmosphere is down there in Wichita. Of course, it's a big city. It's every man for themselves and hell with everybody else. Out here, it ain't that way, is it, Shane?
Yeah.
No.
But,
no. Yeah, no,
but
it's nothing like that here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
we're
him.
in the boondocks.
Yeah. But out here, we help each other.
Well, absolutely. Absolutely.
In Wichita, you don't do that. Oklahoma City wasn't too bad when I was going in there.
Yeah, it's just as bad as anywhere else now. I don't even like Oklahoma City anymore.
Yeah.
I run around there for 3 or 4 years, and I want to tell you, it's not. It's a rat race, and nobody loves anybody, and it's the loneliest place you'll ever be.
Yeah.
I found that out.
And number 2 reason I told him he needed to get out of there the way the society is right now. Things go to crap. Guess what?
Cities hit first. I'm sorry. Cities hit first. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm good. I'm good.
That's the way it is. I'm trying to get him out here to be with me. I got a 4-bedroom house with a basement that I bought from my brother with my first settlement I got. I wanted this house. I found this house 20 years ago for him to move down here from Colorado, where he was at up there, and he's been gone here about 6 years with his other wife in Topeka at her house. He's widowed also, and looked up one of his old girlfriends from high school, and she was widowed, and they got together and got married, and he finished what he was doing out here, and they met on the weekends in Wichita and stuff, and everything before the little escapades, you know, what people do, you know, on the meetups and everything. And he'd come back.
Tell us, what do they do?
And then he'd come back home and work his job, and then he finally retired from the sheriff's department up here from dispatch and things. But he spent 26 years in the military, Air Force on communications and things, and then went to dispatch up here with the other sheriff that left or retired, and then the one he was really working for was the one that was there, and he retired this year back in January when they had the election and stuff. Got a new guy in here, and he seems to be pretty good and stuff and everything. I got to visit with him. Where I've known him for quite a while and things. So,
yeah.
But I just told Leon and with his friend down there, get you guys out of that city out there, you know, and he's got to pay for his Social Security, but he don't get what he needs. And I says, Leon, if you want me to, I'll be your payee, and you'll get what you need. He gets about $9,000 a month, $8,000, something like that. So, but I told him I'd be a payee. He had to literally beg the agency where their handler is, his payee, to beg one time so he could get some food to eat. They didn't give him enough to live on. And he thinks about $40, $50 a month, you know, for their services, you know, to distribute it. I told Leon I wouldn't do anything, and with me, I'm a spontaneous impulse buyer at times with stuff. And I told Leon I can manage other people's money better than I can manage my own money.
Yeah.
And that's weird, but that's the way it is with me. And he would get what he needed, because I don't know what he needs unless he's here with me, you know, and everything, and, you know, make it fair for him and try to save some for him, you know.
Yeah.
Like that. The guy's son that was a cop up at Ensign, which is 30 miles from here, when he was a kid. They helped me out at one time. I stayed with him for a while when my life was a train wreck, and and his mother's out in Idaho and things, and one of his sisters is up around Cheyenne, Wyoming, up there, and one of his sisters, or two of his sisters, are around Wichita, and they don't speak to each other at all, which is all that. Leon crashed a go-kart one time into a pickup, and he's got a head injury. That's why he's on disability. But his payee doesn't give him what he needs to live on. He's been living in motel and things like that. Yeah. And the gal that he met, her husband, is in jail for back child support from 20 years ago.
There's so many people getting screwed right now from that kind of stuff, and it's sad. And how can you help him? You know, what can you do?
That's what I'm doing, because we're all from out here, Western Kansas. Is what it is, and they helped me out. And Leon's in a tough spot, and now it's my turn since I got a place, and so sure needs cleaned up, and that's what this gal wants to do.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not physically able to do it. Because if I'm physically able to do it, I can clean house just as good as a man. Or a woman. If I want to.
My husband can out clean me, you guys. That's the truth. That's Polish blood in him.
But that's kind of what it is with me, and everything. So, but I can do it. But it's how long I can do it. I can go about 10, 15 minutes just with housework. I wiped myself out putting just 2 headlight lenses in the front of my car the other day on Wednesday or Thursday last week. I could hardly move. And that was easier than what I got to do here in the house. And it's just one of those deals where you just adapt to it, and it's livable. You know, it ain't filthy, but it's cluttered up and got a few problems. I got 2 cats and stuff and things, which I don't do what I really need to do with them, but because I'm not lazy, I'm just no stamina to do what needs to be
They
done.
do have these. They got those litter boxes now that are pretty low maintenance. You can buy. We bought one, but I don't know what happened. Why my
cat won't go in there, will it?
Hey, Bonnie.
Yeah. I think he did.
Yeah. I hate to cut y'all off, but I'm gonna close down.
Getting sleepy. Okay, honey.
I'm
getting.
getting.
This was fun, and I
Thank you for
appreciate.
hosting such a wonderful platform, Miss Bonnie. I love y'all. I'll see you
Love you too.
tomorrow. Okay, bye,
Thank
guys.
you.
Love you all too, D. Thanks. And
Yeah, good to hear
everything.
from you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm
in my
most,
prayers, buddy.
I'm
I
working.
will.
I'm working most of the time, and then if I feel like I can contribute something, and this is just beautiful tonight to share with you guys. I appreciate you
Good.
listening, and you
Yeah.
know, and things like that. But it makes me feel right at home. Let me tell you, I'm laying here on the bed, got you on the TV, and got the messages going with my phone.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I do the messages on my phone and stuff, and then if I feel like setting up, I'll pop it on the computer and things. So,
Like Chuck C. You're a regular old Chuck C.
Good night, Zoom.
Good night, y'all.
You mean there's 2 Chucks?
Chat.
Oh.
a good night, D. Love
Good
you
night,
guys,
honey.
and God
Love
bless
you
you,
too.
and
I'll be
things
praying
like
for
that.
you. Yeah, love you too,
Thanks.
honey. We'll be praying for you. Bye-bye.
All right,
Okay,
man.
thank
Have
you.
a good.
Y'all take care. Thanks for joining me tonight. I enjoyed it.
Bet.
Good night, Bonnie, everybody.
Good
Night,
night.
Good night.
Bro.
Good night, Shane. Good night, Bonnie.
Good
Good
night.
night, bro. Love y'all.
Thanks,
Bye.
Black Watch.
Love
I
y'all
appreciate.
too.
I appreciate the feedback. I really do, Black Watch, and everything. So
Best
this
part
is,
is it's free.
yeah, this is one of the best nights I've had. You know, I've had some pretty good nights over on LWN too, and everything. And what was really awesome, 3 weeks ago, I got to go down and see Mike and Shane. That was awesome. We had a blast, and I plan on going back down there when I'm able to make it and see Shane again and hang out and tell lies and stuff like that and just have a good time.
I
It's
know
a
we
lot of
appreciate
fun.
it.
I guarantee that. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And him and I are going to try to figure some stuff out because I found a source that's. Some people think this lady's crazy, but she's not. With some of the other channels out there, I sent him a video and let him watch it. I sent it to Mike too to kind of connect some of the dots. The reason why things are happening the way they are. It ain't what you think's going on. Because this lady, well, I really can't say right now, but it's UnitedNetwork.news. And when they make a new video, it's up for about 3 days. And if you're not subscribed to the other channels like this and stuff that they provide for you, you can't access the video after a certain period of time.
Yeah.
And they make a app for the phone and everything, and there's no share button on it. And I think she does Rumble when they have their live force meetings. It's through Zoom. and they feed it through YouTube and Rumble.
I think I'm losing my power, guys. It keeps blacking out.
So, but it's just one of those deals where Shane and I are going to kind of brainstorm if and when I get down there and see what we can figure out and try to connect some more dots and stuff. And it ain't what's coming out on the news or anything, or even some of the alternatives and everything. And I have no reason not to believe this gal. And the gal that interviewed her, she's in that circle of what the deal is, what's really going on in the world, what's been going on for 10,000 years and stuff. And Mr. T was trying to stop it and stuff. That's why he got so much crap. So he was going to bankrupt a bunch of people, is what he was going to do.
Yeah.
And they're still working on it.
No, it's going to happen.
So, but that's kind of what we got in mind, and it'll be fun if we can break something wide open and let people what's really going on and things is what I want to do. So, but it's just one of those deals. And again, I appreciate everybody listening to me and let me ramble on. I get on a roll and stuff when brain
Anna Marie
functions out and don't know where the off switch is at. It knows where the accelerator is, but it don't have the brake on it where I shut up.
It's okay. Because I am going to close down.
Yeah. Well, good night.
Good night.
If how much snow you got down there, Shane?
None right now.
We've had about 2 to 3 inches up here, but it's warm like we were talking earlier, and it's kind of gone, but it's stuck a little bit. And the state's out with their plows and stuff, so we're supposed to get.
I haven't looked at the door right now, but no, we had a little bit of rain today, but
we
haven't had nothing since Thursday.
Yeah, the wind came up today big time. About
oh my God, yeah.
8 o'clock, 8 o'clock tonight. It got crazy down here, and it's still trying to be crazy down here. If it snows,
and it's calmed down a little bit here, but either way.
But it's supposed to kick back up to 50 to 65 mile an hour gusts, sustained at 30 plus. So it could get interesting up here if we get the snow. Real interesting.
Yeah, that'd be great. But anyway, no, I'm fixing to have to call it.
Yeah. Okay, good night, everybody. I love you all, and God bless you. And this was fun. I appreciate everything. And I feel right at home.
Bonnie?
Good. Thank you.
Did Deanna leave?
Yes.
Damn it.
We're sitting down.
What did she say about Saturday night at the movies? Did she ever?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess I got to go and cry in my beer. Good night.
Sorry. Good night, Black Watch.
Good night.
Good night,
Have
Bruce.
a good one.
Thank
good night. You guys take care. And I'll give you a call again, Shane, when I feel like coming, and I'll let you know. Right now, it's not a good time. Even try to get out of town. I have a little hard time going uptown.
Well, you need to get yourself well first.
Yeah. Yeah, I made it down there the other day, and it wasn't too bad, but I had some stuff trying to come on, and that's why I left, or I would have stayed longer.
Yeah, and we're about you first.
I had to get home while I could.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And we did get my 1 ton has a little bit of snow on the window, so yes, we got a little bit, but
it melts pretty good. But if it comes down and stays down like on the grass and stuff and straight,
the ground's so warm right now, it ain't gonna stick either way, so it don't make it shit.
Well, if it comes down like they say it's going to, heavy snow at times, get it all on this highway and it starts sticking, it cools the pavement off and it'll stay put. We're going to have to plow, and this is supposed to be a wet snow, so it's all going to depend on temperature, air temperature and stuff, but if it gets on the roads and stuff and starts sticking, it's going to cool that down, and it's going to stay put. It ain't going to melt very good unless the sun comes out like they usually do, you know, after they plow it, you know, when the sun comes up and the sun does its work. Everything after they get the biggest part of it gone.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll shut up. Let you guys go to bed and everything. And
Yeah,
yeah,
one. So,
yeah, Bonnie. I got sidetracked. The first thing I wanted to say, and here I had to check on you with the storms and stuff, and I knew Shane could get a hold of you.
Shane told me you were worried. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was okay here. It was like
you were close.
Yeah.
You were close.
Yep.
It's supposed to be worse tomorrow, so buckle up.
Oh, great.
It's supposed to be worse than today.
Well, I got to make a trip to my mom's, so.
Where's she at? How many miles away? I'm not going to try to pinpoint your location.
She's about 20 miles.
Oh, okay. But just keep in mind in the back of your head, something could come up like that had and
Oh, I know.
And things like that. And this storm's here tore up a bunch of towns and stuff east of Dallas and stuff. I mean, the little towns up there, a lot of them got hit pretty hard, and tornadoes are about a half a mile to a mile wide. That's how fierce these storms were tonight.
I saw the tornado and I said, that's a Kansas tornado. But
no, real quick before I go, I was driving truck one time. I had to go down to Amarillo and pick up molasses down south of Amarillo to someplace down there when I was working in Dodge. The thing I don't like about Texas, they don't put up county signs. At the time I came down there in the truck and I was listening to the radio, and these had the rolling clouds on the bottom and dark black where I was going.
Yep.
And I didn't know where I was at, what county I was in or something. I knew it was close, you know, from the structures, because I've looked at this stuff forever.
Yeah.
And I was just kind of joking around. I just told them I wish Tex put up county signs so I'll know what county I'm in when they give out warnings and stuff on the radio, because I had no idea where I was at, because I could have topped one of those hills down there, and there it was. In an empty semi, that wouldn't have worked out too good.
Yep.
And things. So, well, good night, guys. Love you. Take care.
Good night, Bruce. Love you too.
And if I feel like it, you come on tomorrow night, I'll try to pop in. If not, I'll be working. So,
okay. Well, you
just
take
one of
care.
those deals. Oh, I'm trying to, and everything. But like I say, my mind's young. My body says you want to do what, and I try to do it. And coordination and balance is gone.
We're all having some kind of issues.
Yeah. And anyway, love you guys. Take care. Have a good night. And we'll be talking to you again.
All right. You take care. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody in chat. Thank you for coming. Y'all have a good night. Love y'all.
Love you too.